Do 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 do. Ah. Alright, everyone, greetings and salutations. And just, there was a thing that just threw itself up on my Twitter screen. I was trying to read it as it was refreshing, and I can't find it. I'm just gone. Sorry, I feel like there's a thing right here, and I can't fix it. You just need to learn to ignore discomfort in my teeth holes, I guess. Alright, everyone, greetings and salutations. Welcome to tonight's DDO stream. Whew, I'm going to break this off and turn part of it into a small mouth toothpick. That's what we're going to do. Alright, greetings and salutations. Welcome to tonight's stream. We are on this caster Druid life here. That's what people wanted to do. We're doing it. We're going to see what we can end up with. We are level 6. Almost level 7. I went ahead and I took my lunch break a little bit late today. And I probably should have not done that. I probably should have taken it a little earlier, but that's okay. We're going to have fun regardless. Do you guys hear the DDO sounds? I don't either. Let's look at my adorableness while we restart the client. Hi. How are you? Oh man, it's been one of those days. It seems like DDO is just fighting me. Fighting. Looking for some action. So we have a couple of things that we need to get done, we need to talk about, and we need to figure out exactly how we want to do it. First of all, this week I have some work I have to get done on the bus probably tomorrow. So there's probably going to be a weird stream window tomorrow. I don't know exactly what it's going to be. But I've got to get some cabinet stuff sorted and figured out before, and physically done, before people come to measure cabinets and the countertops. So we got to get that done. And then, oh, we can switch back to, it's loading. It's loading! There we go. And I also need to get the write-up finished for... Oh, there we go, that's better. That sounds more like what we were supposed to be hearing. Get the write-up going for the Faye Buckler 2020 update. So, pretty important stuff. Pretty important stuff. So much easier to know when something happens when you can hear the audio effect. You know, I played for years, literal years, with no audio in DDO, and the reason why is that I had and I still do, I have such a hard time hearing the in-game voice client that it just was impossible to have the game sounds on and hear and understand people. I still feel that's true, like, a significant period of time, but that's why I have Discord for the rest of most of the time, and I feel like that's generally enough to get things under control. Genuinely enough time. Sorry, dog. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. Perfect. Alright, so we're level 6. We need a couple more level 4s. I honestly don't know what we're going to be looking at here. Like things like Firestone Inlet. Oh, here we go. I know. We should just go do like Rest for the Restless. I don't want to. Let's just go do like a really chill. Let's go start Splinter Skull. It'll be chill thing to start with. While we do nothing. We can get the rest of this level out of that, I think, pretty quickly. Especially with a big army. Yeah, I think that's probably the best. I think so. Anyway, hope you guys are having a great evening. I went and I made a couple of eggs and a couple slices of corned beef. And perfect. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. I've got a bit of a story a little bit later on today for if we get a window with some people in the voice chat. That'll be awesome. How long do you have? Long time? Long time. Whew. My nose is trying to murder me. Trying. Do I want to stop and pick up like a bunch of these explorers on the way too? Because literally I just want to get to level 7 so we can hit Ironstone Inlet. Ironstone Inlet is like literally level 5 heaven. Yeah, maybe? We'll pop a couple. They're only 250 a piece, but if we get 2... I don't know, maybe it's not worth it. I'm gonna say we get a couple here, a couple there. Like we can get this one over here. It's further down. There's like one here. Like we can get like 7 or 8 of them without too much extra work. I don't know. I still don't know if it's worth the hassle. I guess we're about to find out. I didn't grab that collectible. I always do that little like whoop right there, whoop. But I didn't look to see if that actually was anything here. I just want to assume that Fin Fang Foom is busy murdering everything. It may not be true. This is a winter spell too, right? Firelight, Sonic, and Force. Water, Acid, Earth, and Electric. Yep. Very, very frightening, Galileo. Man, look at the connection to the chat just like flying up every 5 seconds. It's lost, it's found. It's lost, it's found. It's back, it's gone. So far we picked up 2,500 experience points. I think we're going to get another 200 over here. So what'd that take? I take like 3 minutes? 2 minutes? Took more than 2 minutes. It's probably too long. Anyway. People are going gaga over the new Final Fantasy trailer, I guess. I don't know. I'm not one to gaga over that. You can see why people would be, though. Some people really love Final Fantasy. My nose. You know, I mentioned this earlier. I've got that time where like I've blown my nose so much in the last 72 hours, 3 days, that it's now at that point where it's just hard and skin damage and just really wants to stop and go away. I probably need to do something. Put on some skin cream or hit it with an emery pad. Let's go to town, get all that skin off, get the fresh new skin in. But all that sounds terrible. It's still like sort of the touch and stuff. I can't imagine just going to town. Alright, do we want to go straight and pick up the collectible? Probably. I have slayed 20 Splinter Skull Hobgoblins. Hey, that didn't kill that guy. I feel much shame. Oh, we're here. We're back. That took more than 5 minutes. That does not seem legit. I guess it does take time to summon everything. Let's go, my minions. You take a real minute soon and read through the Druid enchantment line as well. I don't think I'm that worried about it just this minute though. Just gonna put the free-ish heroism on everyone. Yeah, every once in a while I like doing something a little bit simpler. I feel like it's good to keep all these things fresh in your mind, you know? Swear I'm gonna just make a mouse button the top option and just click 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 and be done. Same thing, like I keep saying I'm gonna make a button pick up, but I never do.
It's a very intense moment. The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Hey, thanks Smurfs. Only yesterday you found the stream? Yeah. Been around for quite a while. Think we had our 3-year anniversary this year. But I appreciate your support as always. 20 months. That's coming up on 2 years, right? Or yeah. 24 months would be 2 years, so you're getting close. Yeah, it's definitely support of viewers like you that keep us going for sure. The wife and I were talking earlier today because she was stressed out. She had a stressful day at work. She wanted to know how the stream was going, and I'm like, yeah, it seems pretty good. Like things are coming along. Not obviously, it's never as quick as you want it to be, but we're definitely moving forward and keep going. We have a great and loyal audience of people helping us out, and people like you for sure help us out, keep us going, so I really appreciate it. But you're like the fourth or fifth person to either renew or gift a sub today, and that's awesome. Like that's a great thing. September is a great time to support your favorite streamers, by the way. Usually they're half price. I think this time they're a third off, I think is what it is, but still, it's a great way to help your streamers directly. Pull these things down, start casting this. Just keep on keeping on. Oh yes, use cast to obey what those signs say. I wish I knew what that song was. I'm sure it's from some ad, and from me being a kid, and they would put it on Hey, thank you very much. Somebody knows how to get their favorite song to play. Mystery, or rewrite history, DuckTales, woo! Should work on my singing so I can sing it myself. Maybe I wouldn't get in trouble for copyright stuff. Come at me, bros. We love DuckTales here. Not even the new DuckTales right now. This is the old DuckTales. Woo! Woo! Yeah, there's an amazing YouTube channel where it's a bunch of guys and they sing a cappella, and they have a cover of the DuckTales theme song that it's almost good enough to make you cry. Like, it is amazing. But anyway, thank you, Smurfy. I appreciate it as always. By the way, I hate to tell you this. But a caster druid won. You and the Pale Master Wizard, the Pale Knight, whatever you want to call it, took third place. So hate to tell you, but the all the bigwigs were swinging their votes around. We had you, Talab, and V-Love all voting for different different projects, which if two of you ever align against the third, it pretty much is an automatic thing. Yeah, I'm going to do one sooner than later. It's just going to be a matter of time when I can work it into the option. A Pale Eldritch Knight. So basically it's like 40 some points in Eldritch Knight and then just a little bit in Pale Master, so you can be in form and have your aura going and stuff. Oh man, I saw some people playing it on the hardcore server. It looked right up my alley. I would have really loved it. But I'm having fun doing this too. But that's the consequences of letting the channel, the people who support the channel help decide the course of the channel. So I feel like that's the least I can do for you guys, helping me financially. Least I can do is give you guys a little bit of control in the driver's seat, as it were, when it comes down to little things like that. Yeah, I might veto the last life and do that, because it does sound like a lot of fun to me. A lot of fun. Fire off like combination of Sword of Shadows, or maybe even a little sword and board action. I don't know. Feel like Sword of Shadows is so good right now. It's the best. Alright, so we're going to go up the back way here. The reason I'm doing that is so I don't have to go through the traps right this minute. It does mean that we have to clear all these mobs, but that's okay. I don't mind clearing the mobs if I can avoid having to run my army through a bunch of traps. Danger. Oh man. The only other theme song that's even close, in my opinion, to the DuckTales theme song has got to be Tailspin. Tailspin is like a masterpiece. Everything about Tailspin is like right up there. Darkwing Duck is really good too. They're both really good. Rescue Rangers. I was looking at the tree the other day and thinking I'd love to see it played by someone who likes to do melee. It looks like it would be tons of fun. I'm generally a caster type, but if I can get an SOS one day, I'll definitely try it. Yeah, like... I like bringing in my SOS, or the melee stuff every once in a while, like, just to keep my skills sharp. Because I, too, prefer casters. But... It is very satisfying to have a build where you can just go to town on somebody. You know what I mean? Essentially, you're casting SOS. But, oh man. I was watching a guy last night when I was wrapping up the stream. I rated him and I threw this, I watched the stream over there for a little bit. And he was doing an Eldritch Knight, or I think an Eldritch Knight, Dragonborn, and his damage was, he was using some sort of two-handed weapon, and it was just so sad. The only thing I could think of is he was trying to play it like a caster long term, but then short term he was like twisting into things. But man, I felt so bad for his damage. He was doing like 20 a hit. I just kept thinking, man, you could probably get away with casting magic missiles for more damage than that. All the theme songs from growing up, I do love them. I used to do theme song streams where I just played the various theme songs on a loop. Oh, so good. So many good ones. There's a lot of bad ones, but there's a lot of really, really great ones. Warner Brothers, Fox, I think it was Fox, cartoon. They had like a thing where they did cartoons in the evenings during the school week. And if we were lucky and the weather was just right, we could catch them. And that's where we got like the Animaniacs, DuckTales, all that stuff. And then I got to go to my grandparents for holidays and stuff like that, and I could check out Gummy Bears. And I loved the Gummy Bears. Like, the Gummy Bears were like, bam, so good. That's you when you try to do melee. Yeah, I think with the Eldritch Knight, you still want to put a few points over in the universal tree to get your intelligence to hit and damage. Harper Agent. But I think you put a little bit in the Harper Agent and you're solid, you're good to go. You just crush people. Just crush them. But I still think you take things like Power Attack. If you can, you still take... I call them Muscle Wizards often. Because they have just enough strength to take Power Attack. This way you can still DC cast. You give up like a little bit of charisma or something. Let him go. Just holding her at bay. Thing is, I don't think I saw him cast any spells. That's what was really shocking to me. I think, I don't know for sure, but I think there's a very interesting quarterstaff build potential. Doing Eldritch Knight stuff, maybe putting in like a druid level for Shillelagh and a couple other things. I think it's going to be really interesting. You do enjoy the caster druid a lot. I forget how much I like the class when yeah. Well, I've only had a couple of caster druids over the years. And the one that still is at cap almost never gets played. It's McGoogles. And the reason why is because I wanted to have an archer that also had other capabilities. So it's like wisdom. Oh, what is it called? Zen archery? Yeah, it uses Zen archery and some other stuff to kind of get things done. And honestly, I don't know if I need that kind of stuff anymore. It's possible that I might glue on, depending on enhancement lines, that I might take a little bit in the falconry tree. But I don't think I need it at all. This really does feel like a strong SLA. Thank you, SAL. I was talking about my old job earlier today at News Radio KSAL. So now I got KSAL in my brain. But yeah, I really do enjoy this like spell like ability builds where you just fire off things, SLAs all day, and you just don't care. Makes me think that the half elf with the warlock dilettante would be extremely powerful on a druid caster build. But people are going to they're going to get a little bit of a shock, I think. Because there'll be a little bit of a window where we're going to have access to Frostwolf, and I'm going to play as a Frostwolf. And they're going to be like, what? And they're going to see me casting spells as a wolf. And they're going to be really confused. I think that the Cone of Cold spell is so good, and it's worth having that little bit of pain and suffering on some of your other spells, especially like the level or two around when you get it. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it wouldn't, because the way the Warlock Dilettante stuff works for spells, that's a D4 per level, so you can really go to town. I just don't know if there's enough fire spells in the Druid tree. So like you get this one, but then you get two colds, and then this looks like a cold, and that's not. So like, do you have enough fire-based spells or summer spells to make going fire-based worth it? I don't know. But if you can double up and go be in fire almost always, and then you get this extra fire damage, and you just like really maximize your fire stuff, could be interesting. Could be real good. Yeah, I haven't tried it, so I don't know how good it is or not good it is at all. It could be bad and it could feel bad. Yeah, in fire form, I think there's enough stuff to, like the aura in particular is super good. But I don't know that much about. I said I haven't done a big druid tree in a long time, so it is is more than just a little bit on the nice side to get an opportunity to try things. Excuse me. I had a tooth chip last night. And I don't know if you guys have ever had a tooth chip, but my tongue has like a mind of its own. So whenever there's something like that happens, whatever. On a scale of 1 to 10, a tooth chipping pain is like a 0. Half the time I not even 100% sure that it happened. But it's on the inside. So my tongue is like constantly scraping it. Like trying to adjust to the new shape inside my mouth or something. I don't know. So my tongue is starting to get all sore and it's like, now why has everything got to happen at once? My nose is all messed up. Still, it's all sore and skin's starting to get all peely. I'm just like, My tongue is all cut up because it won't leave that hole alone where that used to be. Just a bunch of aggravation. But that is life, as they say. I know it'd be a fun mechanic to introduce. I don't know how well they could implement it. But for humanoid mobs that were smart enough, there should be like a feared mechanic. You ignored a kidney stone for almost 2 years. When you finally went to the ER about it, they put a stent in and released all the bacteria the stone was holding in your kidney. Your teeth got this insane infection, and now anytime I think of tooth pain, I think how that felt. Yeah, I bet that sucked. Yeah, all I know is everything gets compared to the migraines now. Like, that's my new baseline. So, like, over the years, I've literally broken my toe. Like, I've walked around with a broken toe for, I don't know, weeks probably. And like I've literally heard it crack and break and stuff and walk around. And people will be like, "Are you limping?" I'm like, "Yeah, I think I broke my toe." They're like, "Why didn't you go see somebody?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's only a broken toe. Like, it doesn't hurt." And they just don't realize that your pain threshold gets reset. So, like, I've been cut. I've had cuts so, like working in the yard and stuff, where people will be like, you're bleeding like insane. And I'd, like, look and, like, there's this nasty gash or something, like massive cuts or whatever. It just didn't even register. You know what I mean? Like, unless the pain is real, it doesn't even go on the list anymore. Sometimes I feel like Darkman. You know, it's like able to do this incredibly stupid thing that should hurt like hell, but you barely feel it, or you just hardly acknowledge it because everything else that's going on. That's just it, and that's how you push a kidney stone aside for 2 years. You know, it's just like you adjust to the pain a little bit each day, a little bit each day, a little bit each day, and then whatever. Beep keeps telling me I'm going to be an earthquake and run build. Could be. Alright, I think I want to be sure to cast the strength spell here. One of the things that they love to spam is the negative strength spell. You don't want to accidentally go helpless or something because of that. Also, I'm going to, just for speed purposes, I'm going to pull up the DDO Puzzles app by my friend Grimoire. You can, if you just Google or you search for DDO Puzzles in your apps, you'll find it. It's a free little app. I use it all the time. I don't have to memorize things. I know where to look it up. Super quick and easy. DDO Puzzles. I always show it off when it's time for not Crucible. Although I think there might be a Crucible map in it now too. I always take a second and show it off for Shadow Crypt. But every one of these Rune Wheel puzzles are in there as well, basically, so do all sorts of goodies. Is the wife going to come visit this time? Because she didn't visit last time. I didn't expect her to, but this time she sounds more like she's coming here to visit. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. You're watching me do these quests. You used to do them where you would go the opposite direction. You'd go in. It would take you hours because you clear the entire... Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I do these relatively often. Like, different ones I do pretty often. Like, I don't do this one every life because they're not the most efficient because you can't do them on Reaper, so you're losing... Reaper experience, but they're quick enough that I feel like there she is, that it's worth the time.
I just need to blow my nose.
But I also feel like the House P favor has gotten good enough now that it's kind of worth taking the time to make sure you have it.
Favor.
That's right, that House P favor, baby. Big ol' House P, you know what I'm saying? That big ol' House P. Now that they changed it where you can get all the all these buffs at once for one price. I feel like if they would give you that guy on your ship, it would be worth. Like, make it an hour, Put it on my ship. Put it on my ship. But, yeah, I don't know. I love the idea of taking the time to knock out some of the favorite stuff. Even if it's not, like, the best one. On the hardcore server, I try to get people to do it as soon as possible. Which, with a good group, that's early. Like, even here, I'm doing it at 6. I feel like you can do it before 6 on the hardcore. It does happen to be a good window for TRing to squeeze it in. Yeah, I still have a few more left. Probably another 3 months, personally, of everything except for electric resist. A couple of my guildies supposedly each have some stored still. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, like, off the top of my head that would matter. That's it. So did you hear that they're relatively certain they have found proof of active life on Venus? That's something that came out last week. There's a chemical found in the clouds of Venus, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Venus. That they have tried to figure out a way to explain it for quite a long time, besides life, like some microscopic microbe making it, producing this byproduct, and they can't find a way to do that, and the levels stay relatively constant of these particular chemicals, byproducts, whatever, and the atmosphere breaks it down very rapidly. So something is producing this. What the point is something or some things are producing this chemical that they can't figure out another way that it's being made except for a living microbe probably staying in the atmosphere of Venus. And they're like, it's literally the only explanation we can come up with. Doesn't mean there's not other explanation. It just means that's currently their best guess. Yeah, I think that was something they talked about this week. Getting 0 media play. Because we'd hate to discover alien life when we can instead have political arguments. Why would we want to find something that would could potentially bring us together? Now, knowing that we're not the only ones, for like the only life forms out there. Not only just out there in general, but in our own solar system. That would kind of make us want to pull together, right? Maybe, you think? No. Not at all. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of television either. I do watch I watch/listen to a lot of podcasts, news-related podcasts. I love political theater so I'm very into that kind of stuff. I feel like it's important to be up to date on these things. And as a streamer, people want you to, be able to talk about new and, things like that. So, like, for me, I almost feel like it's part of my job to keep information up to date and stuff like that. But, man, when I read that, again, I think I found the article on Twitter, and boom, boom, boom. I read the article, I was just like, wow, why is this not getting more traffic? Like, why? This is amazing. It's kind of like how the Pentagon, it admitted, essentially, that they have a team studying wreckage from a non-terrestrial vehicle. Like, they've straight up admitted that. Crickets. Nobody said anything. I mean, again, I'm just like, how is this not everywhere? Oh yeah, that was... So, the way that this has come out this year, on the Joe Rogan had 2 ex-military people on his podcast. And they were talking about UFO encounters. And one guy said something like, "Oh, have you seen XYZ video?" And Joe Rogan's like, "No, I haven't seen XYZ video." So he logs into this server on his cell phone and pulls up the data and literally is showing people these UFO encounters taken by military planes from live pilots, and he's breaking down the story as the videos are being shown. Okay? And then about 2 months after that, maybe, give or take, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, the Pentagon officially releases those videos and says, "We don't know what these are. They literally are UFOs. They are literally unidentified flying objects. We don't know how to identify them." Okay? And then about a month after that, Congress had a hearing that discussed this information, and the Pentagon sent their experts, and their experts said basically what I just said, that we have been doing research on wreckage found from unidentified flying objects, and we believe this is non-terrestrial aircraft. Like, he straight up said that in open testimony in Congress. Boop. Basically crickets. Twitter, of course, is going insane. Twitter's like, "Oh my god, the U.S. government admits blah blah blah," like going crazy. And then there was another thing that I can't remember what off the top of my head, but there's another thing that the Pentagon announced. I think it was funding for a new UFO investigative agency, like $2.5 billion or something, like some insane number for research. And then this news came out this week. So this year we've had like 4 or 5 major news announcements about UFOs and potentially extraterrestrial. Oh my god,
extraterrestrial.
Yeah, mother trucker, that one. extraterrestrial life, and we've gotten literally like zero feedback in the news media about it.
Because it has nothing to do with COVID or how terrible Trump is.
No, he's not wrong. You're obviously following the wrong people on Twitter. Fair. Hey Naders, how's it going, buddy?
You know.
You just
Get
chopped.
home,
You just
make
jumped
some-
in to make sure that I could say extraterrestrial.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Make sure you say words, and because I know how you struggle with words.
That's right. Oh,
Dude,
Ed.
the amount of dust and hair in our bedroom, I just swept up, especially hair.
They're your dogs. When they're
are
good,
your
they're my dogs. When they're bad, they're your dogs. If when
Yeah.
Remy's
Hey,
bad,
no
he's
wonder
my son.
everybody's noses run.
I know.
It's terrible in there. Also, I think I need to diffuse some peppermint or something in there. I don't know what's biting me, but I have one right here. They gave me mosquito bites, supposed to go away. Got one right here, and I got one right here. Those little red bumps. But if they're mosquito bites,
That's
they go
me
away.
biting you at night.
So what are these bites? I feel like I need to diffuse peppermint in the room during the day to get rid of
Maybe, but that's me
Bugs.
biting you at night. Those are little love pecks.
right here on my knuckle and on the maybe my neck or my knuckle.
But
and
yeah,
it's my knee.
because you try to hit me when I bite you on the neck and then I bite your hand.
Got one on my knee too. See, these are weird places to have.
Yeah, that knee one's not me. I never bite your knee.
Oh.
That's where I draw the line. Everything above the waist.
And I'm not saying that even happened when I was sleeping, but if there were mosquito bites, they could go on my neck. I get mosquito bites like crazy. They're just little itchy bumps.
Yeah, I don't know, babe. Sorry. Wish I could help you.
I think maybe I need to diffuse some peppermint around. Hey, what are you doing? Maybe there is something living in our bedroom that comes in and sucks my blood at night.
Yeah, it's
Those
me.
are called bed bugs.
No, we don't have any bed buds because I don't have them. And we just got this
It doesn't
bed.
look like
Maybe
bed.
they don't like your blood. Maybe it's not sweet enough.
They don't look like.
Yeah, they,
Well, I wouldn't know, but these are too random to be. Whatever, I don't have bed bugs.
you get spider bites at night. Yeah, let's not say that phrase out loud where she can hear it.
Spider bites?
She'll never sleep again.
Well, I mean, she just go sleep out on the bus.
Yeah, there's definitely a spider out in the bus.
Well, there's spiders all around you.
Yeah, don't tell her that, or she's gonna sit there with a shotgun and just shoot spiders all the day.
Well, I mean, better than doing nothing, I guess.
Yeah, she does not like spiders.
I don't like them either. But
Do
at
a
the same
job.
time,
What are you doing, wiener face? Come here. Come here and say hi to everybody on the screen real fast. Oh. Don't lick your pee-wee. Just because someone's giving you attention, that doesn't mean that you have to lick your pee-wee.
yeah, it does.
No. No. What, did you hear that? Did you hear that Nate sneeze? Alright, you ready to get the frack out of here?
You got a wiener dog in your lap.
I did indeed. Did indeed. Oh, Smurfy says, bless you, by the way, Naders.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, my lord, my lord. Alright, level 7, sweetness.
I'm sorry, the dust.
Oh, that's fun. Just take your little wiener face with you when you go.
He ran right back here and almost came back in here. Anyway.
And then you're just dropping everything.
Look, I'm trying to drop everything. Like
full,
it's hot.
full of problematicness.
Drop it like it's hot.
She is supposed to drop it like it's hot. That's what we were taught.
Y'all maybe want to drink.
What, tea?
I mean, possibly tea.
The Long Island variety?
Possibly stronger substances.
Long Island teas will get you there.
Yeah. Can you
Yeah.
drink? Can you drink LSD?
You can. LSD's in a liquid.
Oh, perfect. I'll just drink some LSD. That's.
But I said Long Island iced tea, not LSD.
Oh no, I mean. I know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, you do. Alright, so if we put on... the Ravens talent set doesn't really do that much for us, because we're not really doing physical to hit and to damage.
Not doing Raven thing.
Yeah. But we do get +10 to search. But I think I want to wear the goggles just as my wisdom item, and then I can switch my hat out and put my hat to be my big hit point hat. See how many hit points I actually get. 76 to 85. Nope, not that button. Never do math on camera. 18. Is that worth 18 hit points to switch into that? Or am I better off putting on something else? I'm not sure. Yeah, I kind of feel like this is fine. It's not the best. We do lose permanent true seeing, but do we care? Probably not. And then we can give up 3 Reaper power for the set bonus, I guess. Sure. Then if we have to hit something, maybe we can. Sure. Yeah, I have a pair of goggles that are slotted that have True Seeing on them. I usually wear them because they have the old guild augmented slot on them. So you can, it's got a large, so you can still slot like 64 spell points or something in on it. Because it doesn't, it overlaps with the guild buffs, so you don't get all 100 or whatever it is. But you still get a bunch. And then one of the things that I personally like about leveling up is the changing of gear. And I feel like if you're not changing gear, you're losing part of the fun. So I like going and changing my gear every level. If I can, tweak it. Have a little fun. Haven't seen an item with a guild slot in a long time. That's because they stopped dropping. You have to have held on to them from way back when. But I've literally been using that one for I don't even know how long. No, don't destroy it. Put it on my bar. Why? Let's move this up. Let's put this here, see if it'll work. Hey, it worked. Like, come on, DDO, you're drinking again.
I mean, I thought that's what I was supposed to do.
No, DDO, not you. You can drink all you want, I don't care. But DDO needs to be sober. So, speaking of sober, how you been? Staying so...
Well, I've been at work, so...
50-50?
Pretty easy to stay sober that way.
Oh, it is? Okay. You know what? Screw it. Let's do this quest. Let's do it. I've been doing this quest for no real reason. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. You ready for the not pre-release this weekend?
I mean, I'll probably be working.
Well, we're not doing anything, but I'll be there most of Saturday.
I don't know what I'm doing Saturday. Like I said, I'll probably be working.
Yeah. And then we'll be selling stuff Friday and Saturday. I don't know if we're going to be open on Sunday, but I imagine if Todd's there, he'll sell stuff.
I imagine. I'll be right back. Hold on.
He'll be right back, he said. And I'm a little bit excited. Not ready for everything to like go out of standard tomorrow, but I'm ready. I'm ready for sweet things. Sounds like somebody's back.
I am back. I'll be leaving here in about 2 minutes.
Oh yeah? Got a
To
hot
grab
date.
my food out of the ovens.
So you literally have a hot date then?
I mean, I guess technically.
Yeah, no, they made the announcement today that they will be adjusting arena standard tomorrow. So everything will be officially rotating tomorrow for purposes of arena. I'm going to be a little bit sad. There's some 2020 cards some 2020 cards I still wanted to play with.
You can still play with them. They just probably won't be nearly as good.
No, I can play with them in heroic or whatever it's called. Historic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to play that format.
You might as well.
I played it a little bit, but I played it with my standard deck.
Now, that would be a way to totally get the shit kicked out of you.
I actually won most of the matches I played.
Ow.
They didn't have Wrath God. And I played 1-drop into 2 1-drops into 1-drop and a 2-drop. And they didn't Wrath God and they died.
What are you playing against? When was this?
In Historic, or whatever that's called. I don't know.
Yeah.
Every week I was trying to clear quests on Arena.
I'll say because pretty much like one of the top decks is goblins and they've got plenty of removal. They should be able to kill all your 1-drops.
Yeah, I think I dodged most of the removal, or most of the goblins, or
And it's like goblins should have been
I was
able
playing something else when I ran into most of the goblin decks. I'm trying to think what I was playing
to.
then.
The Uro pile should have been able to deal with you because they all play some number of like Extinction Event or
Yeah,
Languish.
I don't know. Like I said,
I think the Gen Sacrifice deck would be good against you too.
yeah.
If you're talking like mono white 1-drops.
Yep, sounds good. Smurf, has fun. Get some rest. We'll be here in the morning sometime. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, thanks again. Here in Duckburg. I don't blame you. What I really should do is set up the other songs at different price totals so people can play the different ones they like. But I have to deal with a copyright fight literally every time this happens. But it's worth it just to listen to the theme song. Not ponytails, not cottontails, ducktails. Alright, Smurf, thanks again for everything. Have a great evening. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. Give the kids an extra kick in the pants for me. We'll see you tomorrow. Yep, I will. No, there's a couple of different decks I was playing. I was also playing the red-blue mill deck. And that actually does really good against the Uro decks and stuff, because you don't really care. So, and I don't know, like I said, the fact that a lot of people, if they don't have a Wrath of God, you just beat them on the aggro decks is kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't know if I had to battle the Jund Sacrifice all that much. I did a lot of playing this mono black sacrifice combo deck. I did a lot of playing with the red blue mill deck. I really like it. I like it a lot, actually. Oh man, picking up quests is never easy. I should get together like a list of the various articles and things about that UFO stuff this year, and the various weird or different stories coming out. I think people would be surprised at how much extraterrestrial type stuff has been coming to the foreground this year, but people are lost in the world of COVID and Trump bad and Joe Biden dumb and that kind of shenanigans. I really think it would unite some people if they would come out and just like get their attention. Like, confirmed, life found in our solar system. Like,
Confirmed,
what?
You're all not crazy. They didn't play with your butt.
That's right. They rolled you over and played with your titties, though. Well, yeah.
I mean, who wouldn't want to do that?
I don't know, just all them aliens.
Yeah, they're weird.
They're into some freaky stuff. God bless them, though.
I guess.
That's right. Without aliens doing weird stuff to your buttonholes, your buttonholes would get no practice.
Nah, I don't need to practice.
You're already an expert with buttonholes work.
Yeah.
You just loosen up.
Just don't clench.
That's right.
Problem solved.
I feel like that's probably not true. I'm not an expert at butt stuff. Not ashamed to admit my virgin butthole. In this in this day and age, however, probably is something somewhat shameful. No, Gravity, why? I was not planned or intended.
Well, I mean, gravity's a problem for everybody.
Man, I just fell again.
Probably quit falling.
Oh my god.
Should jump a little better.
I don't usually fall, so I don't know exactly where the
It's like the 8th time you fell.
it certainly feels like it. Don't know exactly where the problem area in that particular graphic's at. So my lilies came.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And Gary's in Theros, so I guess I know what I'm going to be doing.
Playing some Gary.
Playing some Gary. I can't imagine there's going to be a less effort deck to put together. That'll be good.
Possible.
I don't know what else is out there right now, but I'm sure I can figure out a way to make a mono black deck be okay.
I'm sure you can figure it out too.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm really tempted to build something in Arena and see how I like it, and then assemble it in paper, and then just like settle into a deck for the next season for Standard. Not that we play Standard at the Arena, but be ready. Oh my god, this guy, he wants me to be famous? What do I have to do? Who do I gotta blow? Buy followers? I gotta blow buy followers? That seems insane to me. Why don't you get banned instead? Oh, banned.
Like, why would you want to blow by followers?
I mean, if you can instead blow 6 followers. Can't be that bad, right?
Probably not.
Nah. People do it sometimes of their own volition.
Sometimes.
Yeah. You know, some people do it for money.
A lot of the time.
Think a lot?
I would say a lot of the time.
Blow by standards?
Yeah.
So where do you just like find bystanders to blow? Like, how do you talk them into that?
Give him $20, I guess.
Wow. Now you're paying them. I was watching another DDO streamer for a little bit between my breaks, or between why I was like eating and doing stuff. And they brought up that DDO, or not DDO, the Magic RPG MMO experience, whatever they're calling it. I'm just like, please don't call that game an MMO. That game is not. I mean, it might be multiplayer, but it's gonna be bad. And he ragged on it real good too. And I'm like, yeah. Now he didn't like the Magic, the card experience. I think the card experience is probably the thing that'll make it continue to be okay. But I guess they're calling that game an Explorer now? I don't know. Cryptic is so bad at things.
I'll be glad whenever League rotates, that's for fucking sure.
Oh, that's a while, my guy. Better settle in. That card ain't going nowhere.
Fucking deck card. Oh, you have no business winning. Ah, Embercleave. Now you have won.
You cannot possibly hope to defeat... Oh, Embercleave.
It's like I had solid turns and ways of an out, and then they're like, hey, by the way, just leave. And you're like, ah. I guess that's how that goes now.
Take 16. Must be some danger there. Ellery keeps taking damage from. Not a fan of Ellery taking danger damage.
Me either.
Yeah.
Who wants to take danger damage?
She's too cute to die. She's got
I don't know
cornrows.
about that.
She got cornrows.
Just
And-
she's about it.
And she's waist high.
Well, being waist high is the way to go.
That's right, she's a halfling. Almost the best race.
Almost.
Almost. Gnomes are probably the best race. Master race.
Master race, huh?
Oh, yeah. First of all, you had the advantage of being waist high.
This is an advantage.
Of course it is. Are you kidding me? Let's pretend. Let's pretend for 1 second that someone was attacking you. But you're waist high. You get you get a straight shot right in their sausage pants. Bam! They're out of there. Fight over.
I don't know about over, but they're definitely not liking their fight
Oh,
anymore.
yeah. Over. You're ready for the twist and pull technique. Grab, twist, and pull. They're done. Fight over.
Fight over.
Fight over. You ever have someone grab your beans and franks and twist and pull? You're over. Then, let's say it's romantic time. You're already down. You don't have to do anything fancy. You're already there. All you gotta do is do your tongue warm-up exercises. La 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 la. You're done. Golden.
D-U-N, done.
That's right. That's why chicks like dating big, tall guys. So they can get as close to waist high as possible. These are just scientific facts.
I don't know about scientific facts.
Yeah, if I put a survey together, I can call it science, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
They sound like Ryan facts, which means they're kind of like maybe believable.
Oh, they're all believable. If I polled people about their feelings, I bet you I could get some percentage of people to agree with my facts, and therefore, bam, facts.
It's statistics, and then that means it's pseudoscience.
Oh man. Feel like I can just make up whatever malarkey I want, and I can find a way to make it true later.
Basically.
I feel like that is what we do now with a lot of stuff.
Basically.
Well, basically about it.
Basically.
Oh my goodness. This guy's still not dead. Now I feel sheepish.
As you should.
I do. Bum 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 da da da. Yeah, we should probably be doing Reaper 3s. At least. I think we've turned the crossover point here. We could probably step up the difficulty without a lot of problems.
Worries. Without all the worries.
Yeah. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to slow down the quest time, though, to get a little bit more Reaper experience out of the deal, because we're still so far away from a Reaper point. So, I'm going to have to learn all about Have I just not worked this puzzle at all? Guess not. I'm going to have to learn all about Instagram, I guess, this week. And start the bus Instagram. Velo says he'll help shoot people that direction. I don't know how that's going to turn into people supporting us on YouTube, but guess we'll figure it out.
Only one way to find out.
Well, I've been wanting to start a bus Instagram for a while anyway. I just haven't... I haven't wanted to take the time to learn and maintain another social media type presence. Because I feel like Instagram is something they kind of expect you to maintain daily. Sometimes probably even a couple times a day. And bus progress just doesn't go that fast for me. Here's a question for you, Nate. Did your parents, either your mother or your father, try to convince you that it was illegal to turn one of the inside lights on, like the dome light, in your car while driving at night?
I don't think so, no. Why?
It's one of the questions on that showed up on my Twitter feed, and I actually remember them trying to tell me that. Now that as soon as I saw that, I remember hearing that now. Oh shit. So Barr is asking the DOJ prosecutors to figure out a way to charge the mayor of Seattle over CHOP. That seems like a little bit of some burn right there. Doesn't it?
I mean, they should find a way to do it, that's for sure.
Yeah, that seems crazy to me. Like, probably necessary. If they can make that happen and essentially force the mayors to get their cities back under, because the people in those cities, they want to just live their lives.
Well, I mean, did you see the thing earlier about how, what was it, this old Floyd killed? Like, they're freaking out because they don't have any cops and crime is skyrocketed.
Yeah, well, that's just it. Cops aren't going to work now. Cops are quitting left and right. Why would you want to be a cop right now?
It's not even like, why would you want to be a cop right now? It's like, why do I care about anyone that's not me right now? Because you don't know, like, you could do something for people, help them out, and next thing you know, they're going to come over and steal all your shit.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
mean,
You help take your friend's couch over to the dump for them, and then the next thing you know, they're
stealing your turquoise.
Oh my gosh.
Just saying, Ryan, like, if you think about it, you're afraid of some of the people we know doing things to a place that's not even ours.
I know, but that's my concern.
So it's like, this is why I'm like, I get what you're like, oh, well, I mean, you should always take care of what. No. Sorry, I'm not about it. I can't trust people these days.
You know? I feel ya. I'm hoping that my fears are unfounded. I just don't think they are.
Well, I think it'll be fine.
I hope so.
In the sense that we're not going to have to find out.
I hope so. I don't know. I had to apply some logic to Hunter, and then to Travis. Travis came over yesterday and checked out the bus for a little. He must have had dinner plans or lunch plans or something, so he was on his ways early. He had some time to like hang out and look at the bus and stuff, and he must have, like I said, had some stuff. We started talking about things, and as usual, my Samus logic convinced him at the time, and then gets off on his own, and nothing good ever happens when you don't listen to Samus.
Well, he surrounds himself with other people that agree with him.
I know.
They won't challenge those ideas.
Yeah, I had to apply some logic to Hunter. And I think for a second I was able to get through to him, but then it probably isn't going to last. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird and sad, and I don't know what to do. Probably nothing.
Pretty.
Hell. So, I couldn't sleep last night. It's like... It's almost... It was like 5 to 6 before I even went to bed last night. Right?
Okay.
And it took me a while to fall asleep. And about 8:45, give or take, the wife comes and wakes me up. Hey, Mom's had an accident, and she's got to pick up delivery from Walmart. Can you go get it? I'm like, sure, babe, whatever. She goes, okay, well, it's got to be picked up before 10. I'm like, oh, okay. So then she goes, can you do it, or can I have or should I try to see if Remington can do it? Like, Remington's, I'll do it. It's fine. So like, it takes me a little bit. I start to wake up. I come upstairs and I go, oh man, you know what? I really should see if Remington wants to do it. So I'm like, I'm asking, do you think Remy can do it? And she's stressed out. She starts making some noise. I'm like, you know what? Never mind. Forget it. I'll just take care of it. So I go. I get this stuff. I take it to my mother-in-law. Right? I'm at less than 2 hours of sleep. I'm completely exhausted. I have my big sunglasses on. I just drove across town and back again to my mother-in-law's. I pick up the groceries. I carry them in. Oh, that wasn't the button I wanted to pick. Dang
Too
it.
bad.
Yeah. Carry the groceries in. She goes, put them back over here, please. And I'm like, sure. And I carry the groceries back there. She goes, thanks, I really appreciate it. And I said, you're welcome. And I leave. Right? Because all I want to do is go back to bed.
Right.
You know, like, all I need is another 2 hours of sleep and I can get the day started. I'm like, if I hurry, I can get to sleep, and maybe, of course I can't get to sleep once I get home, because I've driven all over town. You know, so even though I'm still mostly asleep, not totally asleep, so I'm like, okay, whatever. I get to sleep. And I wake up, I do the stream, blah, blah, blah. Get my day going. I take a break, and I go, to eat, and I go upstairs. And my wife's like, were you mean to Mom when you went over there? I'm like, no. Like, I barely said anything to her except for you're welcome. All I did was do the errand for her and carry the groceries into the house for her. She like, well, she made some comments. I'm like, whatever. And then we talked about it a whole bunch. I'm just like, babe, I was so tired and so worried that I was falling asleep. I barely was awake. I literally was not sure I could physically stay awake to walk to and from the car, drive it's a miracle I didn't crash. She's like, yeah, that's what I told her. And I'm just like, ugh, okay. So, as usual, doing something nice for somebody, getting me in trouble. But
Whoa, helping people out and it backfiring. Who would have guessed?
yeah. I'm just like, I was just like, I was so tired, I didn't even anything. She's like, well, she said that the look on your face made her think you wanted her to die. And I'm like, it's really odd because I was asleep. Like,
sleep face seems
yeah. Yeah. Just like, I was a moving dead person. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's like, yeah, that's what I told her, that you were just really tired because you couldn't sleep and that you were probably hurting because you're out in the early morning sunlight, driving around, doing stuff for people. And it probably didn't feel real good. You just couldn't sleep. I'm like, yeah. And I got stuff to do and I can't sleep. It's not real calming. Get some sleep. Just like, jeez.
You should just always be in perfect health. God, what's your problem?
I know, right? But I'm just like, well, if you could just be a little nicer. I'm like, I ran the errand. I should have said no. And I was like, if I was awake enough to say, why don't you see if you can move the appointment back to the afternoon, I bet you we could have. But I wasn't awake enough to have that ability to think that even, I was just, I don't know. How I got there and back is a miracle.
You did it the same way I drive to places all the time. You just slept and hope nothing bad happened.
No, I was awake. I had the air conditioning cranked, and I
you're way better than me.
I put on a thing to try to keep my mind occupied. At least on the way there. On the way back, I couldn't get my phone to work, so I didn't have that. And then my wife's like, just get on the interstate. So I drove up on the interstate, which I usually not panic, but I'm not a big fan of doing in my wife's car anyway, let alone when I'm that much of a zombie. But I did it, make sure that my mother-in-law was taken care of. And then I'm like getting a scolding because I wasn't nice.
Because you weren't a happy-go-lucky guy. How dare you not be happy-go-lucky?
Yeah.
Be right back. Gotta grab my food stuff.
Yeah, get it. Feed that face. I don't know. Uh-oh. Magic's riled up. That's Nathan's dog, by the way, is Magic. It's Magic. He barks. I don't know. I definitely have days where it hurts and I'm not very awake. Especially on days when I don't sleep all that well. Man, I do not appreciate getting scolded for trying to do the right thing. Trying to be a did son-in-law. All I know is, I feel like an archer, this is how you get ants, this is how you get ignored. We still have these throwing axes, right? Good. Hi. Get lightning bolted. Nobody likes you. Still be in the other room. Let's get her called down here. Oh, brr. So anyway, I got about another hour and a half sleep, maybe 2 hours of sleep this afternoon. So I would not expect a full night stream from anybody. Valuable party people. Plus, like I said, I have some work that needs to be done out on the bus tomorrow, so we may have to spend a bunch of tomorrow on working on miscellaneous and not working on character stuff. Oh man, what'd you make?
Tuna melts.
Mmm.
Mostly because I ran out of bread and I was like rolling out of buns.
That's bread.
I mean, it's bread.
That's bread. Oh no, I need to make my bread stuff up. I decided for sure. Did I tell you that I had that flatbread / pizza crust stuff from the keto thing?
You said you made it, or you were going to make it.
Yeah, I made it last week, and I took half of it and I turned it into a pizza that Tanya and I shared, and I took the other half and I divided it into like a smaller pizza, like basically a personal pan-sized pizza, and then 4 like pieces of bread, like flatbread. And they say that it's roughly like 12 servings in it, and roughly 1.4 carbs per serving or something. So like the whole thing, if you could eat it all at one time, which there's no way because it made quite a bit, would have been like 12 carbs, net carbs, because they made it with flax seeds.
Okay.
I don't know how, like, as pizza crust, I didn't think it was amazing, but as a flatbread, it was delicious. So I'm gonna have to.
This spot did it.
Oh man, it was great. I ended up eating like one piece every day for a couple of days, and all I did with it was put like a big old thing of butter on it. Like at first I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna be able to put, because I have that keto peanut butter. It's like 6 different butters put together to taste pretty much like peanut butter. and it's good. And I was like, oh man, this is gonna be great. I'll be able to like put this on here and have like a little bit. Didn't even use it for that. I just was like straight up put this stuff on butter and just eat it. It was so good. I'm gonna order, I think, at least 2 of those next time. I think that is my go-to now for breads, except for that other recipe that I've been doing with the cheese and the it's really simple if I can make my brain put the words together. It's like a thing of cream cheese, 3 eggs, a little bit of vanilla if you like vanilla, and mozzarella cheese, basically like a couple of handfuls of mozzarella cheese. And you can put other stuff in it if you like. I like putting bacon in it so I can like put it in a round dish and eat it like a breakfast. What is it even called? I want to say frittata, but I don't think that's the right word. But maybe like a breakfasty type food, or you can put it in like a bread sheet or a bread pan and make something that's a lot more like a bread, and you can slice it up. And so I was doing both of those things. Man, I'm gonna make some of that this week too, I think. So both of those things sound great.
Because they're your bread fix.
I know. Just need to figure out what I need to do to make the pizza crust a little bit more pizza-y. I should have talked to Travis about it while he's around. He probably would be able to guesstimate. Probably the answer is sugar, I imagine.
We can't have none of that.
Well, I got some powdered erythritol or whatever it's called. Not powdered, but some erythritol. I can get a similar vibe from that. And then today, let's see what I have for. My wife bought this keto-friendly chocolates. They're like little bitty. I don't know how to tell. They're like 80% dark chocolate or something. Basically, it turns out they're like 1.5 carbohydrates or something for like 5 of them. I don't know. So every once in a while, if I get like that sweet tooth, I'll have like 3. But yesterday, I didn't have any carbohydrates, and I had that sweet tooth hit me real hard. When I was looking around to see what else we had, she's got these little fruit bars. They're mango. They have no added sugar. They're just a little bit of fruit and kind of stuff binding them together. And I looked, and they were 16 carbohydrates or something, 13, 16. Like, oh, sheesh, I'd try it. I haven't had any carbs today. Like, still keeps me under 20. It's not a big deal. Oh, man. It was so sweet, I thought my eyeballs were going to pop out of my head.
Well, it's probably the most sweet thing you've had in who knows how long.
Oh, months, man. Like, imagine like a little bit of mango when you haven't had any sweet. I don't know, it was crazy. We got these keto cookies for my birthday too. Those were pretty delicious. Expensive, but delicious. May have to order some of them. She was supposed to make me lemon bars, but now all my lemons but one are gone. And I still ain't got no lemon bars, so I suspect Remington is eating my lemons.
Probably. It sounds like something your kid would do.
Well, you know he, like, eats lemons like other people would eat a fruit, right? Like...
I would just think your kid eats all your food all the time.
Oh, that too. That is true. No, I mean he's weird like that and will literally eat lemons just like you would eat like an orange. It's like, oh my god. Kid, you drive me cray cray. So that's kind of my last couple of days. Anything in Nathan Land interesting or exciting or remotely?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
I work.
Nothing interesting happening at work?
I sit there and I work.
I too sit around and work. I crossed my legs.
Ooh.
That's right. I went from right over left to left over right.
You, sir, are dangerous.
Oh. So dangerous. I'm practically Darkwing Duck over here.
Practically.
Let's get dangerous. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, that trigger.
Oh, today's special on Arena is
If I kill a thing that's targeting my stuff, it can't target it anymore, right?
kill a thing that's
Fight.
tight.
Yeah, that
That's
should work.
probably fine. Like if there's a thing that's targeting,
It's the Ravager, the worm. And it says it fights. No, still. Okay, it didn't do it. Alright, cool.
well, if there's nothing there to do the fighting,
To
when
do
the
the
fight,
damage.
yeah, when the ability resolves, then
That's kind of what I figured. But I was
Yeah.
like, did the animation.
it
so I
still
was like, yeah.
resolves. It still resolves, but there's nothing there to physically. We're good. I don't know. Clearly, all of my drafting is going to have to take place on Arena because we're probably just not going to be able to get a draft going in paper. At least unless I buy stuff and we physically go someplace else to draft, I think, is the problem. We'll see.
Fuck, I'm dead now. Fucking Christ. So many goddamn lands.
Well, soon your lands will be able to be spells.
Yeah, I'll take Will. I don't think there's a green black one.
I don't know. There might not be a bunch of different ones.
There's not a white, blue one. I don't think there's a red, black one. I don't think there's a green, black one.
Are they only enemies? That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, something like that. Like it's only 5 of them or something.
I thought there was 6, and I thought one overlapped.
Like there's a red, green.
Well, see, red, green would be ally colors. No, they're enemy
Yeah,
colors.
it's like, okay, so there's a blue, red,
Okay, enemy,
a white, black,
enemy.
a blue, black,
Those are allies.
a green, white,
Those are allies.
a red, white, and a red, green.
So there's 2 red, green ones.
No, there's only one red, green one. There's 2.
I thought red, green was the first one you said.
No, a blue, red.
Blue, red. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
I was upset when they didn't have the blue, white one.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's exactly what my blue-white hate bears wants.
Yeah. I know, I'm not that worried about any of the things. So, what do you think I need to start putting in my sideboard for that, for my new mono blue control / Warza list? And do I think I go ahead and go 3 colors for like 2 of the goblin welder things?
So, the goblin welders are what, to get your mana rocks?
You can get whatever. Just another way to get stuff moving into and out of the graveyard. Because you can get anything that costs, what, 1? And then once it, like you go, you search your deck, you put something that costs 1 or less into the graveyard. And then you get, then a goblin welders, right? Is this good here? Yeah. I think that might just be straight up good enough to equip. So this is 48 in crit on both schools, and this is no.
What is that card's name? What is that goblin's name?
Isn't it Goblin Engineer?
That's all it was. Three or less.
Oh, see, that gets anything.
If you enter the battlefield, you search, you throw something in the graveyard, and then you sack an artifact, return a target artifact.
Yeah, Goblin Welders. Hey, it can get literally anything. It can get a chalice. It can get a...
But you don't cast it, so like your chalice is always 0.
Yeah, that could be okay. Because if you can put it in for 0 and then just take it out, take it back in, you can get... If you wanted to, you could chalice. I'm not saying you do, I'm saying you could. You can get things can't attack, bridge from snaring bridge.
Snaring bridge.
You can get things cost 3 mana.
Yeah, I was thinking about that today.
I like that a lot. You could get let's see, you could obviously get either combo piece. You're missing combo piece. You could get what's maybe I need to look and see if I actually have some of these still. I think I probably do somewhere. I know I got rid of my fancy ones, but you can get the Lotus blue. No, Lotus. The Lotus that takes time to come into play.
The suspend 3.
Yeah, suspend one. And if I had the suspend Mox, I could even get one of those too, right? Because it puts it into play.
Yeah. Well, it puts it in the graveyard.
Yeah, but if you Goblin Welder, it comes back into play, right?
Yeah, after you sack something else, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have to look into seeing if I can get one of those. Whoa! Getting one of the suspend Moxes. Magic's getting Jersey to bark. Hush! She probably crawled into bed to watch TV in bed. Hey, you know what fire elementals don't care if you cast at them?
Fire?
Fire.
Ooh.
Oh, what's up, Quinn Quinn? Did you hear magic and you're coming to see what's going on?
Probably.
Or did Jersey just scare you with his big loud mouth that makes noises?
Probably.
She's a chicken butt for sure. It's pretty funny. She's scared of my mother-in-law, and my sister-in-law and brother-in-law and the various kids came over to check out the bus this weekend, and there was some barking because there was some new people in the house or whatever. And then a few minutes later, my mother-in-law came over, and the barking went from like, hey, there's a strange person in the house, to, oh my god,
What is that?
she who is evil is. And then the whole time she was here, she was like, I wish they would just leave me alone or mellow out or whatever. And she brought her puppy. She got a new puppy. She brought her new puppy. I'm just like, oh my god. Everything about this situation is wrong. But anyway, so she brings her new puppy, and they're like having a good time talking with this puppy, hanging out and stuff. Except for Quinn's downstairs hiding because she doesn't want my mother-in-law to take her. I think that's why, because in the past my mother-in-law has watched Quinn at, when we've gone to Gen Con or whatever.
Right.
And
She's
she-
afraid that
Yeah,
she gets taken.
right. She's afraid that that's what that means when she comes over, is that she's gonna be stranded by, someplace else for a week or
You're
more.
trying to leave her.
Yeah. Which is not a thing that I have to worry about anymore. With the bus, she came along with them on the bus on the last trip and was very well behaved. So, I think a couple of dozen trips or whatever, and she'll be okay.
Maybe rises rain.
Yeah, she just needs. It's gonna take a while to get used to things. It's gonna be a change, and she won't understand why. She'll just be like, "Where'd my big comfortable house go?"
Got a small comfortable house now.
I hope so. Oh, did I tell you about the countertops?
I heard you say something about you were going with Company B yesterday.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you were here yesterday. Yeah, Company B. That's right, because I was talking about how they had such a sweet, like a left, like a
small slab of whatever that they can't really sell because no one's gonna.
no one's got not very many people have small projects like that. Yeah, like
oh, Nathan would love this.
oh my, well, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying I don't know what your kitchen's like, but it would be beautiful anywhere is what I was trying to say.
And it would totally be beautiful if it wasn't $1,500.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to spend money to get money, but you're not ready to sell your house anyway, so.
I mean, not against the idea per se. I need to call the bank.
Oh yeah, you gonna go back to renting?
No, I need to call the bank and see if I can get a better interest rate.
Oh, you have to refinance.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's there's a place that I was I was gonna tell you because you had told me about that, and I forgot to send it to you. Well, I told you I think that we went through Quicken Loans for our last refinance,
Yeah.
and I
Talk to the bank.
well, I mean, the other thing you can consider if you are interested in selling your place, Hazelnut's looking to buy a place. He such an idiot. He shared a place today, almost $200,000 place, just outside of Abilene. I don't remember exactly how many acreage, but it was a big house on a huge lot with at least probably 2 acres of field in the back of the like of not field, but like
That's
of wooded area behind the house. So like, I mean, it would be perfect, like a beautiful place to live and do stuff. You could like probably do some,
fire.
huh?
Yeah, fire pit. Oh, I did that wrong.
Oh yeah, you could easily do a fire pit. Like, you'd have pretty much everything you possibly could want out there for. Like you could even do like, you have enough wooded area out there that you could probably like very easily hunt and trap game, and you could easily like, it's enough woods back there that you could easily set up a shooting area in your backyard. Like it would be sweet. Like I said, it's $175,000 or something. Like, why are you even?
Sounds like it's a lot.
Yeah, I'm like, why are you even looking at houses like this? Like, you're not interested in picking up the Niles house for 20 grand, and you're gonna look at houses that cost 6 times that amount. Oh my goodness, a famine reaper spawned behind my guy.
Locks are not so good. Wait for this guy to gaze and blaze me.
Alright, Ellery, something dropped. Treasure bag. Ellery down. That's alright. We can hopefully force our way through. Pretty sure almost every deck that I play right now will rotate hard. Possibly not the mill deck.
Some of it will, but you'll get the rune crabs, so that'll be better.
No, it's really set up for draw 2.
It's just a landfall crab, you don't care.
Yeah, but
Well,
I
and
like.
that'll get lots better with Narset. You'll get to play your green lady that you like so much.
Oh, maybe. I haven't considered going 3 colors on that.
Let's see.
I don't know. The other thing I'm likely to do is make a red-white Nahiri deck. Sounds real good. Just not sure if that deck is a Pioneer deck, a Modern deck, or probably a Modern deck. It might be a Pioneer deck, which means I could probably build a version of it in Historic. That's good.
You know what? You like playing Mono Bite? You can play better at Loxodon all day long and probably wreck a lot of people right now.
It's rotating.
Yeah, but it's for Historic.
Oh, Yeah, I don't really play Historic all that much. I just play the Standard, really, in Draft.
Yeah, see, and I don't really want to play Standard, so
Oh, yeah.
I just keep throwing these random decks together. I put a red-green deck together, just put a black-green deck together, because I've been thinking about playing that Gargaroth. And now I really want to play it in, like, a red-green prison-y deck. Basically, land destruction, but, like, with very little land destruction.
Gargaroth.
The 5-mana, 6/6.
That's
when
what I
you
was.
attack, you can draw a card, make it 3/3.
Oh,
or
the
gain
Elder
3 life.
Gargaroth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that Toad thing. Whenever a land goes to your to a graveyard.
Oh, that's
and then
Get Rog.
Get Rog.
Get Rog monster.
Yeah, that's what I was
Do you
thinking
like
of.
Get Rog? Get Rog's a good card too.
Oh no. Let's see if there's Waste Knots. Maybe I'll just play this mono black Waste
Yeah.
Waste
You can
Knot
play
thing.
that, or you can get Godpharaoh's Gifts and play mono black Godpharaoh's Gifts.
Oh no, I really like. Have you been watching Seth's stuff this week or whatever? He's been really trying to quote unquote break Arena. With,
with all of his like make a bunch of tokens.
Yeah, I really kind of want to play one of those.
Yeah.
Because I keep looking at the list and I'm like, this is Pioneer legal.
Yeah. Alright, Magic God, give me land.
Nope, not on Arena.
I don't know.
I tell you, one of my draft decks, I went up to 18 lands to just see if I could start getting lands, and I still got stuck on 2 one game.
Not surprising, really.
I was so mad. Then I was like, I should quit while I'm ahead, while I still have enough points to do another draft later. But then I was like, F it, and I did another draft, and I 7-0'd it.
Oh, there you go.
I'm like, why? I should be doing that. Well, it's closed now, but I should just have sat here all week and just ground.
On the cat drafts or
No, the
21?
yeah, 2021. I'm on a tear. I think I'm platinum, like platinum 2 maybe.
Pretty good. I don't think I ever got like silver when it comes to drafting.
Yeah, I mean, and really it's just a matter of keep going, you know, making time to do it. I feel. That'd be great, like if I was just like randomly, if I posted in someplace, it's like, hey, good news everybody, I decided to take the week and do some drafts on Arena for a change, because we can't get drafts going on here at the shop. And look, I'm mythic. Oh god, we missed another lever. Oh my lord.
You should quit missing levers.
I
bro.
know. I fell and then apparently I didn't click when I thought I clicked. Such a bad DDO player.
Yeah, you are.
Oh god, the worst. Victory assured.
And my own Dahlia wrecks me.
Alright, we got a sweet double Reaper situation. Okay. Getting wrecked.
Oh well,
It's fine.
you should be used to it.
No, Riley doesn't play this game with me. Did you hear him last week when we played?
No.
He was like, I don't know if we trade off or like every 10th one I let you win one. Just like, what are you saying? We basically trade off. He's like, yeah, well, I think I decided I'm gonna give you one this week. Like, whatever. Get out of here, you little snot. It was pretty great. He's the reason I stopped playing that deck, or a variation of that deck. Because he was like, yeah, that's why I had to change my sideboard to start putting XYZs in there, because you kept playing the combo deck. Then he stopped playing that deck, so I knew I was good.
Knew you were in business.
That's right. I knew I had an opportunity to get him.
Elspeth coming through clutch.
4-mana Elspeth?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Give my lifelinker some buffs. We gonna get in for a bunch of damages. Oh yeah.
You know who I started to really like, by the way? That there's a 1/1 for 3. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but he has double strike, and when he attacks, you can tack any number of other guys, and then he gets +1/+1 for every creature that you tap.
Yeah, I've gotten thoroughly trounced by it several times.
Yeah, I've really warmed up to that guy a lot. Yeah, I've been on for 2 hours.
Dead. That died. Good thing I had that healer hawk, or I would've...
But I know I had viewers, because like the chat's been interactive and doing stuff, but it's not reporting any viewers. I think Nate was watching, and maybe still is watching.
Yeah, I always have you up when I'm on here to see what you're doing over there. But I
Yeah.
didn't mute you because you're off sync by like...
Yeah, it may not count as a viewer if you mute me. You may have to
Why
like,
wouldn't it?
I don't know. Someone said that they did that. If you mute the tab.
No, I just mute my TV. I don't mute the
Oh
tab.
yeah. No, I meant that's fine. You've been checking for the last 2.5. Well, I've been here.
Been here.
Yeah, I've been live for 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 50 seconds.
Oh,
I don't know what's up with it. I said there's probably something going on with Twitch, because I said I had people earlier then they were going to be back, but they're not here now. Oh shit, this looks hot. This pirate stompy deck for against the odds.
Oh, is it this new one?
Yeah.
I watched him play all day.
Yeah, I thought about it, but
I say as long as I phone and internet would let me, I watched him play. No, I'm kind of in on that Scarred Mall, the green black Hydra.
yeah, I don't know it off the top of my head. I'd have to look it
One
up.
black green when it enters battlefield, it puts 3/1/1 counters on it.
Okay.
And then I think it says if a creature dies, you put a counter on it, and if it dies, you make a Hydra token or power or toughness is equal to other counters.
Oh, so it goes with the Shroud deck or whatever the thing's name is.
But it's like, worst case scenario, you get to make a 3/3, they kill it, you still have a 3/3 for
Yeah,
your
makes
manas.
makes 2 3/3s.
Yeah.
Just one at a time.
Yeah. Well, and then I watched someone playing against Seth where they did the 7 mana go get a creature or whatever, like the look at the top 6. They had one in play, they played it, it came in, legend ruled, put a counter on the one he had that he could attack, and made like a 4/4 or something. Basically because it died, and it seemed both. I guess they both fell on the trigger.
Oh. Wow, that seems odd. So it made 1 4/4.
Well, yeah, because it came in and then it died. But I don't know if there was something else going on the board, because again, I was watching my phone. But I mean, worst case scenario, you got, well, and then with
Alright, it's in the gold category.
the symbiosis, since it was a 3-drop, it probably put counters on it.
Gakmal, Sky of Cleave, Ravager. It enters the battlefield with 3 counters on it. When another creature you control dies, if it had a 1/1 counter on it, put a 1/1 counter on him. When it dies, create an XX black and green Hydra creature token where X is the number of counters on Gakmal. Yeah, I don't know how
that's
it...
what happened. So you turn Tempered Symbiosis, which is the flip spell land, the mythic one.
Okay.
And since Grakmaw is a 3-mana creature, it came in and it put 6 counters. It put 6 counters on it.
Oh,
Because it
okay.
had 3 came into it, and since it was 3 mana or less, it put another 3 on there.
Okay.
That's what happened. That's why it was like a 6/6.
And then it made a 6/6 when it died. And then the other
Yeah.
one became a 4/4.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
I like it. I like the, what is it, this Shambler? This is Swarm Shambler. It's a 1 green. Comes with a counter. Whenever a creature you control with a counter becomes a target spell, or an opponent controls it, make a 1/1, pay 1, tap it, put a 1/1 counter on it.
No, it's all about this Nahiri.
I mean, not great.
Oh, I think she's real great. Problem is there's no good equipment yet.
Yeah, that's why I think she's not good. Like, I guess you make a 1/1, that's fine.
Is the utility knife literally the only equipment currently?
No, I think the best one.
Or are they not
literally
colorless? Oh no, here's another one. Another kite sail.
So I think really the best one is the Maul of the Skyclaves. It's 2 and a white. When it enters the battlefield, you attach it to target creature you control. Equipped creature gets +2/+2 flying and first strike.
It's not bad.
But the equip cost is 2 white.
It's okay.
There's some other ones, but
Standard.
they all have, a lot of them have that when it enters it automatically equips text, which is good. But I don't think there's that many good ones.
Oh no, you got like Embercleave.
But if you're playing Evercleave, you're not needing Nahiri.
Yeah, I don't
Why are
know.
you playing, like, I don't understand why you play an Evercleave and a Nahiri that can not just be like all in on beat face. Nahiri doesn't do any of that.
said, I think I'm gonna mostly play her in hammer decks in Pioneer.
So, yeah, I mean, hammer decks is like the only thing.
And hot soup. Why are you... Oh, maybe because I text I did that, not type. Sorry, everybody. I'm hitting... I'm looking for equipment right now in Standard.
Got them on the Magics, people.
Yeah.
So, I
we'll
also
be off
like
of
this
it again in a
Agclave
second.
Apparition. Seems pretty solid.
Yeah, you get Colossus Hammer. You have Rose Thorn Halberd. That one's good. Shadow Spear. That one's good.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't need Nahiri. Shadow Spear, you put it on the battlefield. Don't play two of them because it's legendary.
Yeah, but it's still good. It's good to have a Nahiri to it. Crystal Slipper is okay.
Luminar.
Mask of Immolation. That one's good. You like
It
it gives you
makes you a 1/1.
yeah, it makes the 1/1, gives you the ability to sacrifice it. Like it equips it for free. You go to town. You can play potentially Steelclaw Lance, although this is a little hard to play 2 colors. Or 3 colors. Oh, here you go. Mace of the Valiant.
Better one to play because if you're just splashing a color, play the Tri-Land.
Yeah, maybe. You gotta play
Well,
Mace of the
yeah.
Valiant, though. Creature gets +1/+1 for each counter. And then you can... Whenever a creature enters the battlefield, it charges up. So that's cool. I don't know. It may not happen yet, but I'm gonna pick them up while they're nothing. Hopefully. Gotta get rid of the channel points. I know, I wish I could figure out something else to do with them, but... Like, literally everything I try to do with them, they just don't work. I need to probably just spam emotes in them. Just like make like 50 emotes or something to put them in there. If half of them work, then that's better than what we have now. Yeah.
You're gonna play this Scoot Swarm.
Play what? Scoot Swarm?
The guy that, like, if there's 6 or more lands, you just make a copy of it.
It does sound very me-like.
Yeah, it's like landfall, under 6, you make a 1/1. If there's 6 or more, you just make a copy of this particular creature. Seth did it, and I think at one point he had like over 70 on the battlefield and like was just going to town. Playing the mutate stuff, because if you mutate onto it, you start making copies of the mutate creature and not just not the swarm.
Some streamers just put in reminders for the streamers like hydrate and posture check. Yeah, but all those things sound dumb. I don't know, maybe it's fun. What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could just, be a real tool and just be like Trump 2020 for a while.
I have to put all of them in there. Trump 2020, JoJo 2020, Biden 2020, Harris 2020.
No.
Let people go to town. Yeah.
Just put MAGA. You just MAGA. Done.
No, I put them all in there. Let people battle it out with the channel points. Give people something to do, that's for sure.
Probably make you irritated after about 20 minutes.
No, everybody here is great. Even those that don't agree with me politically, they're willing to share their thoughts and opinions without going to name calling and stuff, and that is rare and amazing.
That makes it normal.
I don't think that's normal.
Well, just because we're not used to it doesn't mean it's
Yeah.
not normal to doing things.
It's the correct way of doing things, but I don't know if it's normal.
Correct.
How's the bus? Oh yeah, you probably missed it. We could do a how's the bus question or what's the brain fart. But I figure people can just ask those questions. I'm happy to answer those at all the time. But
It drives.
we're hopefully getting countertops. The people are supposed to come in this week or next week. Either tomorrow or Friday to measure things up, or they're going to be early next week, like Monday or Tuesday. We kind of have a little bit of a window to see how things are going. Oh, you did hear? Okay, sweet. And then the brain fart is not too bad today. I'm just really tired. I told this story earlier, but I got about 2 hours of sleep before I got up and had to do an errand for my mother-in-law. And then I got home about a little after 10. And I tried to be awake for the stream, like I wanted to be awake for the stream. So I set my alarm for 11:30, and I just never slept. So then my alarm went off, and I was like, oh my god, I just never slept. So I just messaged, or put a thing in the Jerry stream saying there's no way that I can stream.
Yeah.
You had to walk to the rec room to sign something. It was 85. Doesn't sound bad. It's been like 100 every day here for weeks, except for last week when it rained every day. I don't think so. I think he said he wasn't going to stream today. I don't know what was going on. You didn't even get down to 85 last week during your cool front? Man, like I said, it rained every day. People were wearing hoodies. Yeah, people were wearing hoodies. I went to the doctor's office and, like, viciously tormented the secretary there for, like, 10 minutes. She's wearing a hoodie. I'm like, are you serious? Or a sweater. I'm like, you seriously wearing a sweater? She's like, it's so cold. Like, what is it? Like, 75 degrees? You're going to beg for this. She, like, looks it up. She's like, it's 85. I'm like, 85 my butt.
If it's 85 degrees, why are you wearing a hoodie?
No, 58. Sorry. Did I invert him?
Probably.
Yeah, he was like 60.
Even still, why are you wearing a hoodie at 58?
Yeah. Just like, oh, so nice.
Alright, well, I gotta get
Alright, buddy. You have a good night.
later.
Toodles. You're good with 58? Yeah. Said I was good. I thought it was nice. Okay, so we're going to take Natural Adept here, I believe. And we're going to start doing something. We're going to try doing something a little crazy. So, starting at this level, the Cone of Cold attack becomes real good. Real good. Actually, let's put this over here. I don't know how often we'll use it, but we'll put it over here. So I think we're going to try shifting to dog form, even though we're still going to be primarily a spellcaster. You can't burn any energy sitting at a desk. That is true. It is not easy. It is not easy. I need to invest in the standing desk, but I'm cheap and I don't want to spend money on a standing desk right now. Alright, so... Oh, we don't have the cold breath, or the cold form yet? I thought we did. I thought we got it now. Alright. Well, we're going to Ice Storm. That's going to be our firewall. don't think you get both of these, or maybe you do. We'll take both of those. And then we'll grab a Cure Serious Wound here. And then, do we want to do an attack? Like a melee attack? I don't think I do. I like Quench a lot, so we'll probably take a Quench. Pretty soon we need to start taking protection from energy. I think we'll just take it now then. We'll just slam the protections and the resistances now. Yeah, we'll just go like that for now, and then we'll have a little bit of room that we can drag things on later. We might as well grab takedown. I like having the trip attack, but the rest of it's not, doesn't really matter. So anyway, like I said, we're basically going to be doing a really weird spellcasting doggo build. I think we'll try it. Your life mission is a way to figure out how to lose calories while sitting. So they make that electric shock thing that like shocks you. A lot of people use that to burn some calories while you're sitting there. Alright, so we get 5 rings here. I think we want... do we want to? Maybe we want to. I kind of want to. Sounds kinky. No thank you. I don't know. I've seen them. They do some work. They like... It doesn't have to be on your... I always point to your stomach because that's always where they do it. Because it does basically crunches. So you like sit there and it forces your body to do a crunch. But I've seen people also put them like on biceps or whatever. I don't care about melee attack speed. I don't think I care about this. I think it's going to be a 5 rings. I guess it'll be this one. And then that kind of means that this thing doesn't do that much for us anymore. So we have room for an armor as well. Hey, babes.
I'm going to bed.
Alright. I'm going to throw a 60-second ad up here real quick. I'm going to give the wife good nights, and I'm going to also use the restroom. Be back in just a minute. Sorry. Raw. Sorry. Give me guesses. Yeah, baby girls. All right. Whew. Hopefully people are back. Hopefully I'm back. Hopefully I can get somewhat comfortable. Okay. We have a couple of things at 8 that can be good here. Armor wise, I believe there is an old crafted armor that I refuse to get rid of only because I spent points on its cosmetic. That is how stubborn I am. If they would give you a thing for like 10 points or whatever that would take your old cosmetic, destroy it, and give you the new style of cosmetic, I would not have this thing anymore. Here it is. Life Shield outfit of invulnerability with a medium, old school medium slot. So check this out. Check how great this this cosmetic is. Bam. The old school cosmetics, this was one of my favorites. And you this is what the outfit normally looks like. And I don't even know if you can get this cosmetic anymore. Like this buckskin cosmetic. I love it. Unfortunately, to wear that and show that, you have to give up your 10 fire festival resistance, and that's not happening. I love this one too, though. This one's also one of my top 10 cosmetics for sure. Probably number 1. But I do really appreciate a sweet cosmetic. Oh. Need to keep some sort of throwing weapon for just a little bit longer here. The dog hasn't upgraded anything in a while, but I don't think I have anything. But let's check what's in the auction house. Maybe there'll be a sweet pair of hand wraps. 5 to 8. There's seriously no hand wraps from 5 to 8. How about 1 to 8? Why does this exist? Why does this exist? A spellcasting item, collar. You're drunk, DDO. Go home. This is good. I mean, it's not great, but it's good. And then we got the craftable ones. And a silver threaded one. And for leather armor, I'm just checking to see if there like happens to be something with like an interesting guard on it. We'll go and come back. I haven't leveled up the dog since level 1 or 2 or whatever when I first pulled the dog out, so we need to level the dog up. I forgot to do it earlier. And I'm pretty sure it'll dismiss it and re-summon it, so no reason to give buffs yet. You are not the person. But yeah, we have 12 points. Alright, let's show unavailable here real fast. So I think we're going to want to go for Wolf Evasion, which means Cunning 3 and Wolf Instincts 3. Cunning 3, Wolf Instincts 3. So now we have the prerequisites for evasion. Is that correct? And we have to get to level 13. Wow, that's a long time. Okay. But now we get whatever we want. Make it faster. Thick fur. I like thick fur. I like tripping. I like sneak attack damage. Oh wait, hang on. Let's take feed here. That gives it a little bit of opportunity to regenerate without us having to worry about it. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Do we want to put hand wraps on it now? Pull up the CC planner. So if we were to make some temporary level 8 weapons, we could do like good effect real easy, and we could do like deadly or bludgeoning or vertigo if we're doing tripping. Keen. Keen's not really there for throw it in the trash though. Apparently Keen is bugged to not work right. Aligned is okay. Tendon Slice is good. I just don't think it's enough extra damage that we should care about it, right? Okay. Alright. Let's retake a look at these. We can also start using resurrection scrolls, so we should grab those. Hey. What are you doing, cutie pie? You want up? Up? Come here. Up? Up? Come here. Yeah, I thought so. Ah. Hi. Oh. You want me to have your bone? Oh, you want to chew your bone on me. Is that what you're saying? You just want me to hold you and let you chew on your bone? Yeah, there's a cutie. Oh, you licked me in my nose. You licked me in my nose. Oh, what a fuzzy cotty poppy. What a fuzzy cutie puppy. Can we get you a little bit more on camera? Can we get you just... Oh, no, you jumped so high. I gave you a kiss. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what, nothing. Don't lick me in my mouth. You just tried to lick me in my mouth. I knew you were gonna. Because you're gross. Oh, big cuddles, big cuddles. Oh. So what are you doing today? What's your plan? I know you spent all day laying around, resting up so you can go to bed. Didn't ya? How about, you want to look at the camera? Oh, you want your bone? No? Look at the camera. Right there, Queen Queen. Yeah. You must be getting no attention. Huh. Nobody's here. Oh, you ready to get down? You want your bone? Because it's gross. I don't want to keep touching it. Alright. Good girl. We'll see you later. Such a bud. Such a bud. Alright. Queen Queen, everybody. Alright, we picked up the res scrolls, right? Yeah, I think that's all we really needed. It's only castable in Winter Wolf form. Okay. So we're another dog. That's right, another doggo. She is the fuzziest of the puppies. All right, I think we need. Yeah, we're gonna need dried black rose. And while we're checking spell components. So far we don't have any spells that require this currently. Yeah, no, I don't have a spell that requires a third level spell component. Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, we're at level 8 now. So we can do tower, but tower is such a pain. Do flare, same thing. Kind of starts to narrow it down unless we're going to take like Nina here. Alright, we'll try Nina. I feel like she does a good job usually. Alright, level 8, which means 6s. 6s means usually Grey Moon Waning, the quest in House P, the other House D stuff, like, oh, what is that inn called? Like the something Anvil Inn, maybe? A lot of those, I think, are... No, not a lot. One of those. Exactly one of those is level 6. But all of these, I think, are... Maybe not Rest for the Restless. That might be level 4. So we may be skipping that one. I know you barely know where the 2s are. Feel that. Feel that. But you kind of... Hi, Quinn. Back underfoot again, I see. You kind of get the hang of them as you do enough of these things. Oh, your name is Nimeth. Nimeth. I think we're going to go with the Razor Cat. All right. Yeah, I think we're good to go. We don't need to be in animal form just yet. Animal form is going to be real nice pretty soon. But, oh shoot. Scratching my ear, took a bunch of force damage. But until we get Cone of Cold Breath, it's not the end of the world if we wait. Ellery down. It's Ice Storm. It's not new. Just a lot of people don't cast it themselves, really. It's not a super popular one. I like it a lot. It does a d6 plus 1 per caster level so it does a d6 plus 10 or whatever at level 10. And then it does an extra 2d6 points of bludgeoning damage. So it doesn't do, like, insane damage. But it gives us slow inside of there as well. So I cast it a lot often. But we're just, because we're cold bound, kind of makes sense for me. But it's not good. But I've cast it many times over my D&D and DDO career. Yeah, it's... Again, it's expensive as a firewall, but it's not quite as effective, like, ever. Just R2, but I could turn it up to R3. Like, we would not be, I think, hard pressed to do R3s right now. Oh, I missed my web or whatever in here. It's like, it did 14 plus 36 for 65 mana. Oh yeah, I could turn it up. I can turn it up if people are really interested. I just often kind of try to walk the balance between speed and whatever's convenient. So right now it's a little closer to speed than the other side. My main thing is that, especially during these low levels, I think people like the progression. They like seeing the quest be completed and done. They don't necessarily want to sit there and watch you grind through a quest and take 15 minutes to do a 2-minute quest because you did it on Reaper like 5. I don't think people are down with that. It's possible that I'm wrong and that people love that and more people would be content to watch it. But I just watched 17 people hang out with Voodoo doing an Explorer Zone. So I suspect the idea of leveling quickly is probably something people are interested in doing. Oh, weird. For some reason I thought this was the trapped area. Nope, that was the trapped area. I'm just getting poked in the trap area for no reason. Excellent. Just what I'm looking for. I think most of this stuff will take fire or ice storm damage here. And I know druids get firewall, but I think it's a little later. It's possible that we will switch to firewalls. But see, even though these guys are immune to cold, they're still taking the 2d6 fire or the 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Same thing with like this ooze. Same thing with this. So the fact that it does bludgeoning damage kind of makes up for the fact that its damage is a little low, in my opinion, because pretty much everything takes bludgeoning damage. Not a whole lot of things are immune to getting smushed and slammed and knocked around. Well, they're immune to from the cold side, right? One can be immune to the cold side, but still take bludgeoning. So like this undead, all these undead don't take cold damage, but they are taking the bludgeoning damage. So because it does half of its damage in a different energy type or damage type, it kind of, in my opinion, makes it a little bit more beneficial. So I don't know how many people still use it anymore. Probably not that many. Oh, I thought we had some sort of green clicky with 3 charges on it. Kind of lame. I have another action point now too already. Do we want to take another SLA? That seems like a silly question. Mono SLAville. Alright. This is another 6. A lot of people don't do this one because it is complicated. I'm actually going to go ahead and step it up another notch. But really, it's not hard. It's just there's a couple of traps that people have to like look at and consider and think about. I just don't think enough people take the time to think about it is all. Once you have it down, it's very quick. Like, honestly, I don't need all this, but all these summons are everything helpers. But it's kind of the gimmick we're going with for this life. So I feel like we should continue to maintain the gimmick here. Drink this. I'm going to pause everybody back here. Jump through this trap, then activate. Then here we'll Ice Storm. Alright, and then for the screw around, we're going to hang out up here and nothing, just for a second, just screwing around. Okay. Alright, so this next part is why people don't like this quest. Which again, I understand, but I don't understand. So, you got to make this gauntlet run. Jump, 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 jump. That did not seem that difficult to me. Again, I know some people struggle with Mario type skills. I can appreciate that. But this is pretty basic stuff, I think. I think Ellery moved out of the enemy Ice Storm in time. Wow. I'm just gonna leave them. Fing Fang Foom can pull the lever. Free to go. Loot the key. That's the key that we need to move on. So we just need one more fight. So even with taking the time to screw around and summon everything and blah blah blah, we're gonna be done with this quest in like maybe 4 minutes, maybe, probably less. Although if we continue to hang out, the lag moment, we're auto running up the ladder. Wow. Whew. Yeah, I did. It's... I call it the lag move. It's okay, anyone can do it during the right time of the server. But, you know, only the specials like us can do it the day after or the day of the server restart. So we got 6.5 minutes. And again, that's probably with the loading things. Although that does seem like a really long time for me. We had a couple of loading screens of doom here. Okay, this is where our F1 trick is really going to go to work. So Control F1 will automatically take the top option. And you can just control blah 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 blah. Otherwise you have to click for a little bit. Someday you'll get the juicy favor. Hey, come with me. Even if it takes like a while, come with me and you can get what you get when you're in the window. Use a keybind. I'm thinking about changing it to one of my mouse buttons, but it's really not that big of a deal to just control F1. Alright, so these first two Grey Moon Waning quests are actually really great for doing super high Reaper mode on. So we'll try 5 skulls. I don't know if we can pull off 5 skulls, but we're going to try to kind of prove my point here. There's literally like exactly 10 things to kill. They come in small batches. The biggest batch is around the bridge. And I think there's 3 there. Most of the monsters are 1s or 2s. Right here is probably like the most dangerous part of the quest if you know how to do the bridge. This guy can hurt really hard, but once you pull him out this hole, you can always go back up that ladder. Like once he's out the hole or out the door, you could kill him from up here. So again, another example why this one happens to be, in my opinion, one of the best ones for high level heroic Reaper. The next ones that are kind of close are like CO6, but alright, Ellery got too close, I think, to the force trap mostly. Although she could have also got tagged by the champ that was there. Looks like Fin Fang Foom took a big jolt right there, but he's out again. Put everybody on lockdown. We're going to go ahead and wait for it. Then we're going to go 2. And then we run the rest of the way through. Super easy, right? Super easy. We're going to take Ellery. We'll go ahead and raise her. Alright. So then, again, we got to get to our monster. So we can fight this fight or skip it. I'm going to go ahead and fight it. Because, again, I really don't think it's going to be a big deal. And then the next tough part of this quest is going to be these Earth Elementals. So we're going to use a Hireling to... Oh, I guess I can't. I'm going to say I use a Hireling to open the door. But you have to use a Hireling to... once it's unlocked. Somebody go open the door. There we go. So once the door is open, the Earth Elementals wake up. That's where you just lay into them. You could already have had like an immediate... AoE's going, but then that would kind of defeat the purpose of them being aggroed on the help. You're not going to be able to get breakables because the way the quest is designed. So we did it on Reaper 5. Took 4 minutes. We got 462 Reaper experience. Like, that first one is literally the best. It's the best for doing. The next one's a little bit tougher, but not, like, significantly tougher. Ellery's soloing those 3 trolls. Seems like a very Ellery thing to do. Alright, so we're going to try this next one also on 5 skulls. Again, it'll be a little bit tougher because it's a little bit longer, but I don't think it's going to be so much so that it's going to be a big deal. We'll find out, I guess. Fin Fang Foom's not here. So again, just so the hirelings don't accidentally get themselves hurt around this bridge, we're gonna back them up just a little bit before things get started here too much. Again, simple. Then we got 2 more guys. Alright, so the biggest challenge for doing something at a higher Reaper, in my opinion, is the fact that I don't know the Reapers over level 5 all that well. So there's a couple of Reapers that are, like, we have our normal ones between 4 and below. And you can get all those Reapers, or you can also pick up a couple of other ones, like a Despair, or Doom, I think. Doom Reaper and a Despair, maybe. Again, I don't know them very well, so I can't really say. So, like, I know one of them buffs all the other living monsters around it, so you tend to kill it last. Yeah, I don't know which one's which. But if you don't run into it, it's not a big deal. That's how I feel. This guy not dead. Nope, not dead. Animals are tripping. We don't have to get on here because that's an optional for the Rust Monster. Okay, unnecessary danger. Now, sometimes the dogs will break when they try to climb a ladder, so you want to keep an eye on them after that. If you see them on a ladder, I think we'll probably be okay. And Fang Foom's still trying to do something. You can still see his damage every once in a while. Wow, she got wailed on, huh? We have to roll on this according to this? 50? Okay. Oh, she's still in timeout even. Wow, I love it when the chat box also croaks. See if it relogs in automatically. There we go. Yeah, lately, like, everything has been breaking. It's so aggravating. Alright, we're going to activate this guy. Then we're going to watch out for these trolls. We got a Fear Reaper. The NPCs are knocking out the trolls real nice. Looks like Fin Fang Foom went down. That was almost 600 experience points. Or Reaper experience points. So just by doing those two quests, we got over 1,000. Which again, for heroic, is pretty good. Oh yeah, you can't be raised yet. I want to raise that guy before we leave. Think I will spawn this this dork. We are a little low on mana, but I think we'll be okay. As he turns out to be a really nasty champ, which he did triple shot our cleric here. Oh, and Fin Fang Foom bit it again as well. Poor guy. Alright, Fin's risible. Although it says he's still alive, so probably best to dismiss him and then bring him back. There's a shrine in this quest? There's not, right? Tell everybody to stay still. Just gonna warn everybody, we're probably gonna wrap up around midnight. We did get less than 4 hours of sleep basically for the day. I mentioned the story a couple of times, how got up after a couple hours of sleep, had to run some errands, didn't get back to sleep until almost noon, slept until about 2. Started the stream by 3 o'clock, so I am pretty exhausted. Don't know if we're ready for sleep yet, but certainly feeling the grog grind back in. Don't need a lot of sleep to get things done and to be entertaining, but I do need enough. Need at least 4. 4 is kind of my get to work time. F's go to bed. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to try to finish this Gray Moon. We only have 2 more to do. And that'll probably get us to 11:30, so it's a fair amount. Here I think we're going to dial it back down. So this heroism that I'm throwing on everybody doesn't cost me anything, which is why I have no problems throwing it on all the NPCs. Heroism gives a +2 morale bonus to attack, damage, saving throws, and skills. So if you think about all the skills that do work, intimidate, listen, balance, spellcraft, perform, it can do a lot of work. So some of the ones I listed out there, they do extra work. So like spellcraft gives you extra damage with your spells. So making sure that you have the biggest skill advantage you can is more spell damage. All right. Intimidate obviously lets you pull guys off of your helpers. In my situation, because I do have intimidate. It is on my bar. I haven't felt the overwhelming need to use it a whole bunch lately, but I do use it occasionally. When I see monsters attacking summons, they can attack the summons all day. I don't care. But +2 to attack and damage, like those are real numbers for something that's free. And because we're human, we're able to pick it up for action points. And because we have so many racial action points, because we've gotten so many racial lives done, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna switch our focus to this Fear Reaper. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna come in here, we're gonna Ice Storm. Oh, we had another Carnage Reaper hiding out. Wow, I love champions that don't have crowns above their head. I wouldn't have known that that thing was a champion had I not clicked on it to read its name. And both of our healers were dead, so probably never would have known. Alright, I'm gonna hit the various heal buttons. Let everybody sleep. I'll cast buffs on people when we're ready. Good guys getting killed is not optimal. I agree. But if I spend a little bit of my time and mana to buff them up, it's a little bit better. I know one of the things got an extra heroism. I think it was the NPC, but the one that's actually at our level, because we have a lot of NPCs with us today. Nime Wrath. Ah, there's another Carnage Reaper in that pile too. That's why she struggle bust. Shigga-wigga-diggity. Get Hammer Fist's aggro going. Just walking backwards, knock him down, knock him down, knock him down. Okay, so here's the disadvantage. We're going to have to run back and forth across this bridge. A lot of people really struggle with this bridge. But in my mind, the secret to this bridge is to literally jump over the end. That's all you got to do. Run across, jump over the end. NPCs are going to set the trap off for days. That body's gonna like set that one off forever until it fades out. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna run across the first two places, right? So run across here and run across here, and then we're gonna jump off the end. Okay? So 1, 2, jump. Oh wow, we mistimed that one slightly. So keep that in mind. You can still get dinged. It's easier going the other way. And it's also easier when they're not already spawned. In my opinion. But heck, we still only got hit for 101 or whatever. That was a pretty good ding. So this on Reaper 3 was 479 Reaper. Did it seem especially difficult to you? I don't think so. I mean, it wasn't, you know, like, it's easy the first two. But this is a one level higher, so.
Lana.
Hey, Voodoo.
Danger zone.
Danger zone. We're actually getting kind of towards the end of our awakeness here, but we're going to see how much longer we can go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome from Voodoo's channel. Thank you for the raid, as always, my friend. Oh. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. So we're playing, for those of you who are interested, a pure Druid. And I went ahead and I took Augment Summoning. I took the enhancement line for Augment Hunt Summoning. And of course I made sure I'm keeping my ship buff for Augment Summoning. So we are playing the spell casting Pet Master build. I don't know. It sounded like fun to me. Vilkaman. Hey. Thank you very much. Welcome to USS Fat Halfling. I appreciate you hitting that follow button. Really do. Means a lot. Certainly support like that is how we keep motivated to continue on. Carrying on. Getting it on. Let's get it on. Anyway. How's everyone's evening? What did Voodoo get done? Did he make it to level 30? I can find out for my own self. 22. Voodoo, shame. Thought you had made it to at least 37 tonight. Summon our cat. Tell our NPCs to get their butts in the quest again. 24. Well, 24 is better than 22, but my friends list still says 22. Interesting. But 24 makes a lot, like that seems much more reasonable. Still not 37. Shame! Oh, man. If this one wasn't so long, I would do it on higher Reaper. This one takes a minute. A couple of minutes. Anyway, how are you doing tonight, Terlin? I think that's correct. I think that's how you pronounce it. I know you started your stream again the other couple of days ago, and I hung out for a little bit. It's good to see you making time to get your streams back on. You're exhausted? Exhausted is good. I'm exhausted as well, but I had trouble sleeping. I pulled a voodoo today. Couldn't sleep until late. Had to get up and take care of stuff, so I couldn't get more sleep later. Didn't get a nap. I feel like that's a voodoo thing. Such a random sleep schedule. I knew this week was going to be odd, though, when I woke up on Monday and my nose was going insane. Naps are critical. I agree. I haven't had a nap in quite a long time. We took a trip to the lake 3 weeks ago now, I believe. Give or take. And it did a really good job of resetting my sleep or whatever. Like I went to sleep at about an hour after it got dark. So you jump over the end, just like I just did there. And I mean, I was up a lot, making sure the dogs were, whenever the dogs wanted to get up out of bed, because the bed is high. I don't know if you guys have seen the bus. But you know what? Let's just do that while we're talking. There we go. It's already up. So, I'm working on the bus for a little bit. And you may notice that the bed is up pretty high. So the floor is like even one step further down. So it's like, I don't know, maybe 5.5 feet off the ground, give or take. So we're worried about the dogs jumping down, especially at night. While we're asleep. So I actually have a net now that I'm going to try putting up across the bed at night. Here's my haircut pictures. But yeah, here's my sink. Look at the size of that sink. The sink is like this big, and the faucet's like this big. Crazy. But yeah, so anyway, for whatever reason, working with staying out on the bus, working with the animals on the bus, just having a relaxing weekend of not having to worry about anything in particular, just really reset my sleep schedule. And I've been having a really good sleep schedule ever since, until this week. So I think what happened is the hurricane made landfall sometime Sunday evening, or nearly. One way or another, it pushed some weather phenomenon up this way, whether it's a cold front, a low front, whatever. Something got pushed up over Kansas, and my nose just went berserk it's still kind of recovering. So Monday I went through an entire box of Kleenex. Tuesday was better. But now my nose is like, yeah, you know how you get your nose gets all like crusty and damaged when you blow it too much, hard and sensitive to the touch. That's what's going on right now. It's like that is uncomfortable. I don't think it knew it was Monday, in particular, though. Alright, I'm trying to figure out... This scorpion fight here is always a little bit of a pain. Maybe this is a reasonable way to handle it. Just like double slow things down in the ice storm. And once we're up here, we can do whatever we want. We have the high ground. We cannot hope to be defeated, Anakin. The trolls scream, "Don't underestimate my power," and we cut them to pieces. Roar! Scorpion? Aw, nice. And he's an extremely annoying champ, alright. Keep your head above water, scum. Be thankful I'm not in California. That's true. We could be on fire. I could be on fire and have my nose running. Oh, man. Alright, I think we're also going to knock out the bottom zone of the explorers out here. We're not going to run up top and do the top zone. We'll do that when we go to CO6, which will be a little bit later. Probably not today, but a little bit later. But I like making sure that it's done. The bottom's done, so when I run through, I don't have to like come back and do something else. I can just go pick up that rest of that experience later. By the way, even though I have the faster horses, like from the hardcore server and stuff like that, as a change of pace, I brought out the slower horse to look different. I hate it. I'm going to have to go run Keep on the Borderland at 20 to get the horseshoe to do the thing. I think I have a horseshoe, actually. Where do I have a horseshoe at? Does Samus have one of these horseshoes? Maybe taking a quick perch for me to go make this horse faster. Go in a bag? It's called Lucky, right? It's a Lucky? Alright, Dyslexia, stop. Alright. I don't know what it's called. But now I've never cared about anything more in my life. Which means, to the wiki. Brum, 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 brum. Qual's token mount. Where does that shoe thing go? It's gotta go in a bag, right? It's called an enchanted horseshoe. And it goes in your green baggie. Alright, clearly it's not on this Samus thing. Wonder if it's on one of the people from the hardcore server and it's just something I never bothered to move. Suddenly Samus is 360. Urgh! XP can bite me! Cleaning up stuff. No, 8, 6s. What other 6s do we have that we like? Oh, of course, all the ones in the 12. Forgotten. Oh, all the ones in the House Kandaric. Oh yeah, we have so many 6s that we can do. Horseshoe. Excuse me. Oh, my cock and balls are not where they want to be. Yes. I knew we had one. I think it's the same amount of teleporting around. Also, now that I think about it, the changes for horse mounts should also have taken place, right? So aren't all the mounts, all the ones that you get from Daily Dice Roll, aren't those all supposed to be bound to account now? So I should also have a white fast horse from somebody from the hardcore server. Yay! Who yayed? Wood has gifted a sub. Thank you very much, Wood, for that generous donation. And Tara, welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. May you take all the rights, privileges, advantages, disadvantages, and more importantly, sweet, sweet emotes. Take them with you and enjoy them with good fun. Alright, you. What? I don't have feathers? Lame. Alright, so we could just upgrade our buckskin horse. Ah, so much faster. I know that doesn't seem like the world's biggest deal, but when you get used to riding the other horse, it's like, oh my god, faster! Go, mushy mushy pork, go. Okay. Hey, V-Love, what's going on, Big Papa? Winnie the Pooh Bear. I'm with you. So, after you kept me up all day, I could not fall asleep, and it was about 6 o'clock before I got to try to go to bed. A little after 6, a little before 6, somewhere in that ballpark. Till I did that. I don't think so. And apparently my mother-in-law tripped, fell, busted her face up, and she had some errands that needed ran. So I got asked to go run some errands for my mother-in-law, which I did. But apparently I was not as awake or polite as I should have been. Because then she called and complained to my wife that I was being a dick. It's like, he went and did everything you asked him to do, right? Yeah. Okay, well then shut up. Leave him alone. So then I came back and I got a little bit of a nap. A couple hours almost afterwards. So altogether today I'm rocking almost 4 hours of sleep, I think. Which is fine. I can do it. We can go. We can. I love it. Love it. I don't sleep. No, I do sleep. But anyway. So I'm tired. I'm also tired. Let's go to House Kondorok. I'm going to do a couple of things that are a little bit odd, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I don't care. Or maybe they're not odd. First thing we're going to do is we're going to duck in here. And this should allow us to pick up some spell potion boosting pots. Alright, so we can't use the improved. So we just use the regular ones. Yeah. So we're going to grab some sparks here. We're never going to use 20. I'm so bad about clicking them. Just grab 10. It was funny. That was a funny video. I found it to be much enjoyable. Also, my balls are just... They are not hanging where they're supposed to do today. Mighty and most feared. Assuming it's just the game being weird. That guy I don't care about. This guy I do care about. All right. Yes. If they were to debate on Joe Rogan's podcast, it would be the most watched debate of all time, probably. But he knows that he has like 0 chance that they will actually make it happen. So he can say whatever he wants, basically, because they're never gonna let the presidential candidates debate like that. The mainstream media would throw a fit. They would throw a fit because they feel entitled to it. They already feel entitled to all that stuff anyway. I forget, was it Cronkite in his book? He talked about how the new media doesn't have the power to pick and elect a president. And that's something that the old media had the power to do. It's just like, whoa, that's not something that they should be doing. I don't know who that is, so I guess not. Rip, poor Ellery. Is it you that cast that? As soon as I find out where this elf necromancer is, he dead. Oh man, I got pushed all the way into the corner. Weird. I wonder if he was blocked and I couldn't find him. Yeah, I'll have to try to remember to check him out when we're off air here. I have found often that political cartoonists tend to be kind of spot on. I think there's something about people who try to make points with humor that tend to cut closer to the bone. Ow, that guy is wrecking us, huh? It is good. Open this door. This for such a little quest, this one can actually be quite problematic. And we should have probably did it at 5, but I always forget that this is a not a 5, it's 7. But I always forget this is a level 5 quest. So I always group it in the 6s, but I should do it in the 5s. So I'm actually pretty terrible. Whoa, I did not like that. Did not like that at all. Okay. Oh, good. We made a Reaper friend. Ouch! First death. 2 Reapers spawned. Did you see that? Oh, no, one's a Wraith. Okay. Nope, everyone died. Okay. Now I'm really glad I opened this door. Wow, I honestly didn't foresee getting wrecked in there. Sorry, I was waiting for death penalties to wear off, and I just thought I would look at some of this guy's artwork here. This fight could actually be tough. Wow, he's a Flameborn. That would have been a pretty terrible ice storm or sleet storm to be in. Imagine taking fire dots sliding around inside of a sleet storm. Ugh. All right. Yeah, like I said, I'll have to take a look. So I'm kind of clicking through some of them. All right. Well, let's not chase everyone away with too much of your political chit-chat, my friend. We'll hit the follow button and try to check his stuff out when we get a chance. Fair enough. No, I just mean I'll check it out in a little bit. If I can get back in our pocket. I'm just trying real hard to be neutral for everyone. I mean, if people have a specific thing they want to discuss or talk about, well, we'll pull the trigger on that. But otherwise, I don't know. Kind of want to talk about like literally anything else. It's been a long day. Good job, hireling. Can't believe we got murdered. I mean, I can, because we're not very good at video games, but it seems weird. Alright, let's re-uppity doo-dah here. Okay. We've got to get MeUndies as a sponsor. Apparently they'll sponsor anybody. So, what do I have to do? Who do I have to shoot? Jesus. MeUndies. Yeah, I love them. I wear them every day. 7 days a week. They're literally the best underwear I've ever worn. Love every single thing about them. But I literally... Ooh, let's actually go get it. If we're going to keep doing R4s, we do want to have a little bit of help. But they're just... I know. I need to get on their radar in a big bad way, I guess. Ad blitz. Guys wear underwear still? Yeah. Yeah, I still wear underwear. Things have a tendency to fall out without underwear. And that is not PG-13. No, we'll just do Fergie, I guess. Although Fergie is not very aggro. Fergie, I expect you to be aggro. Yeah, MeUndies is like... Especially the diamond pouch, which is what I wear. So like... makes an area for everything, and it doesn't like force it in, but it gently coaxes it in, and it's soft and it breathes nice, and it just literally does everything you'd possibly want a pair of underwear to do. I absolutely adore them. I would turn down money if people were like, hey, we want you to come sponsor. If V-Love's like, look, I would like you to sponsor Going Commando. Like, don't know if I could do it. I'm all about them MeUndies, my guy. Oh no, it just... Let me put it this way. They were so great that my wife also has purchased... a set, I don't know, 8, 10, 12, whatever it is, for herself. She also, I think, has transitioned to only MeUndies. I know I have. I used to wear cotton boxer briefs by Hanes. I would have swore by them for years. Put on a pair of MeUndies. They feel great. Oftentimes, if I'm not streaming, I'm only wearing MeUndies and a shirt. And I know they make other stuff. Because, for example, my bathrobe is a MeUndies bathrobe. So good. So soft. They use everything out of this microfiber material that's just like insanely comfortable. Who wears men's MeUndies? My wife? Oh, I wish she'd wear boy shorts. I love girls in boy shorts. I don't know why. I play DDO in my bathrobe sometimes. It's not down here right now, or I'd grab it and put it on. I think it's upstairs in the bathroom. Before I run through here, I'm going to put on a Sonic. Wow. I'm glad I did now. Another 200 points of damage. There are 100 and some points of damage. Me, 60, and living in Florida on retirement? No. I would not live in Florida, for sure. Too many tornadoes, and I live in Kansas. No, too many tornadoes. If I were to retire someplace, it will honestly probably be the Rocky Mountains, like probably Nevada, or New Mexico, Arizona. Anyway, the up slightly higher in the mountains, in the desert. Rocking my white loafers with the bathrobe and the leg. Yeah, maybe. Again, my hope is to never retire. If I'm being honest. I hope to make enough money that I can continue to stream for forever. No way! Oh my goodness. I thought we were going to be free. Alright, we'll just release. Oh, we're walk of shaming even. Can't wait 5 years away from retirement? No. Not you either. You're only 45. You're gonna retire at 50? No, you're not gonna retire at 50. You're gonna pseudo-retire. You're gonna say you are, but then you're not. You'll just find something else to do. The problem with retiring is that people tend to think they're just gonna like lounge around and do nothing. And if they don't keep their minds busy, their bodies fade. So like you might retire from your music industry or whatever, but then you'll be like, I'm gonna run a fishing charter, or I'm gonna retire from this, but I'm going to teach basketball. That means we died in both of these House K quests so far. Wow, just taking it. Just getting wrecked. Just wrecked. You can come on your own bus. I'll be happy to help you build a bus. That's what I tell everybody. I'm happy to help you build a bus, a van, a whatever you want. Happy to help. I like it. I thought it was. So far, I've had a lot of good times. There's also a lot of stress to it that I wasn't really looking forward to, but it has been an interesting experience that I would happily repeat, and it would go so much smoother. Jeez, Fergie, baby. I mean, you can do anything. You can do anything. You could do a hot tub in a bus or an RV. It's all about money and how much you want to spend. Stripper poles are easy. I think well, I don't know if you need a driver. You could probably get somebody to drive for you. Like, that's part of the thing about how big of a bus you're willing to get. Right? Like, if you're gonna get a super fancy bus, then you might need a CDL. You might need a CDL depending on which state you're in, too. Like, right now, I'm going to avoid the question because in Kansas, as long as it's not designed to hold more than, I think, 8 people, meaning seats, you don't need a CDL to have it. Yeah, we're having things start to save now, too. We definitely need to be a little bit more aware here. There's not a whole lot we can do to raise our saving throws right now unless we start taking heighten. But what are we going to do? We're going to heighten +1 right now? That doesn't seem very good. We haven't taken our wizard past life feat yet. That might be the next thing we do. Although heighten probably is stronger. Six of one, half a dozen of the other. Oh, Fing Fang Foom died. Which means that this guy probably died too then. My big question is, can we ninja through here? And with one red name guy to kill at the end, right, realistically, Do I need to kill everything else? How much do I need this chest? Is the question. I don't think very much. So I think as long as I can stay ahead of him, I think we can just lightning bolt him to death and leave. I do want the collectible though. Haha, losers. That was a mistake. Oh, he already is back. Alright, let's see. Turn these in. Oh, we have one more 6. Do this one. Like I said, I think we'll probably be wrapping up soonish here. I was thinking about wrapping up at the top of the hour, but... Or not the top of the hour. At top of the hour, last hour, i.e. at midnight. But we just got raided, and I didn't want to take off right after a raid, basically. I hate that. I want to be here for everybody as much as possible. We don't have too much more not that in us. So we need to be a little bit on the careful side here. Can I please target my young kitty? Alright. Zap! Carnage Reaper. Ellery down. Wow, Fin Fang Foom down. Wonder how much he's actually relying on not taking the invulnerability damage. So like fighting things that don't care about your invulnerability and his, relying on his resistance might not be the best for us here. Also, without somebody kind of giving him semi full attention, his hand wraps will probably get him. He's wearing vampirism of viciousness. Why is this troll not dead? There we go. Long answer short. It is. Okay. So I don't know if anything is correct. Twitch is reporting to me still like a line for viewers. And the chat box is saying 9 at the moment. Down from like 16 or something. So I just want to say thanks very much for everyone who's sticking around this evening. I said normally I'd be going much later. I'd be going until 2 o'clock. But I think I'm going to finish up these 6s here and then probably call it an evening. But we'll find someone to raid, somebody worthy of the attention, I think. But I just want to say thanks. I appreciate it. And then I'm also going to ask you for some help. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask if you have not already subscribed on my YouTube channel, do me a solid if you can. And jump over to the YouTube channel. Subscribe to it. It's free, obviously. You don't have to watch videos on it. You don't have to, although I feel like there's some good videos on there. You don't have to interact or watching the videos or anything like that. Right now I just need the the last thing I should need to get monetized over there, I believe, is the 1,000 subscribers. If you'd like to watch a couple of videos, I will obviously appreciate that. But it's a great way to support the stream for free. Really helps us out. If I can get to the 1,000 subscribers, I think basically by the end of the month, so not that much longer, maybe a week after, actually. We'll be able to get our monetization, I think, right away. If for whatever reason we don't get that 1,000 subscribers before then, we'll have to reapply. And it took us 2 years to get them to open up the opportunity for us to actually get a review. It was so long, in fact, that they changed the requirements. So I don't know if that will always be the case, but anything you guys can do to help us out, get monetized, I would appreciate it. Of course, the other big news, or big thing, is going to bed, movie time. Cammy says hi. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys talked. I have to say I was curious, but I didn't want to bring it up in case the answer was no. But yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up here after this quest, so kind of doing the sign-off thing anyway. Anyway, the other thing you can do if you'd like to really help us out, there you go, is you can become a Patreon. As little as $1 a month goes quite a long ways. But obviously there are more perks involved the higher you vote. Mostly voting rights, stuff like that. I do have a stupid hat that we'll start wearing, and I think pretty soon, as well as I think we're going to continue to do fun requests like that. Alright, Ellery, start popping me with DVs, please. We don't need a lot of mana to get back to work here. Just a little bit of Ellery support here would help us out immensely. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so I think with that stuff kind of out of the way, we got these level 6s done. I think we're probably going to call it an evening. I can't make any promises about tomorrow's schedule or what's going to happen for sure. But hopefully there'll be some sort of stream in the morning with Remington. And I also hope to get some work done on the school bus. So quite a busy day tomorrow. Hope you join us as much as you can. We'll see you guys a little bit later. We are going to be raiding Warble, and I hope you guys stick around for him as well. Alright, everybody. Peace, much love, and we'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.